Hello, hello, hello everyone. Welcome to today's stream. What's up, Game Face? I saw you waiting there. You're probably like, when's he getting on? You managed to get a message in before my boss managed to get a message in, which is impressive. Has his phone died? I guess it's died. Oh, you saw that I had Meld open? Kinda literally just opened it right now. What are we doing? I need to change the thumbnail on YouTube. Right. And I'll do my self-promo as well. What have you been up to today anyway? Sorry, 2 seconds while I get this self-promo sorted. Yeah, right. There we go, sorted. How's your day been going? The Skull Bunny is very femboy. Yo, Fluff, what's up? Right, okay. What we gotta do today? I think we're gonna try and just get some, catch some better level Pokemon, or just actually finally evolve stuff by going through this stuff. So I think we go to a higher level area and we get into combat with stuff. So I think this ice area, this area is pretty high, but I'll try to get people up, leveled up finally, and try to get everyone up to like me. I don't know how we like really get all the people leveled up, but I think we try. and fill out some Pokedex entries as well. I think I need to get to the next stage to be able to use Garchomp anyway, right? So it's going to help out a little bit. What's up, Shiny? How you doing? Why are there monkeys here? What's up? What's up, Scorbunny? 29 shiny listen. I want to give you 10 of them. I don't need 10 of them. But thanks. Thanks either way. There's a battle in this area that I struggled with. Is there? We're trying to hopefully get our companions up to a decent level now. Gonna look to don't really know what we're gonna do. I don't know. The whole idea that we have to spend hours doing these tasks to get them done doesn't really fill me with much joy, to be honest with you, but we'll see. I'm not sure if we need to do agile or strength ones with little Piplup, but throw some balls. Won't spoil it, but the strategy I used was to use a Gabite. Fair dues. Use strong bubble. It looks like there's more bubbles in that bubble beam then. It wasn't bubble beam though, was it? Just bubble. No! Been chomped on already. Monferno should be pretty good. Infernape. I keep calling him Monferno recently. We need to catch these as well, so might as well catch. Need to build up some money as well, which means just basically catching everything, doing all of that type of stuff. It is what it is. Oh yes, my knife, that's the thing. That's the thing that'll turn my phone on. Yeah. If you used a Gabite and I have a Garchomp, then we should be good, right? Let's throw a Great Ball. Should really check out what we actually need to do for the Pokedex. I mean, this is better, right? It says all of these Pokemon are available here in this area. Caught light specimens, and 2 we need 10 light ones, and we got to beat 15. We've done 9. That's not bad. Need to use Ice Shard. Probably just use one that we catch to do that. Time to give it food. There we go. At least we can use food though. Leap out deposits as well. Okay, it's fair. Let's go find one then. Oh, there's one. Chances are high that it's in the ice caves. I'll be honest with you. Oh, you just reminded me. I was thinking before this point. I was thinking like I can't even hear any game sound. It's because my mirror box is not playing any game sound, which I need to sort out. Let me sort that out. Right. There we go. Game sound has been acquired. I don't think I'll hear the game sound. Like the music is too loud. The music that's really quiet for you guys is too loud. It's like louder than everything. It's really loud. Oh, you're gonna do that, are you? We've been sat here as friends for so long. You wanna start that now? I'm not sure if we've actually done all the Raging Furies we need to do. So might as well. Yeah, the ice tunnel where Pokemon live is where I am, right? Not sure we'll hear. Not sure we'll hear anything. That should probably be better. Wait. Okay. It might be better for hearing the sound effects now, but the secret underground ice tunnels. Okay. What is this game like for despawning the shinies? Does it... I always press the wrong stupid buttons in this game. I'll go for the food, maybe? Did the last one not eat the food? He will never suspect a thing. He's not hungry anymore? It's a very hungry boy. Gonna finish your what? Well, my title of my stream says building a team, so I'm clearly not in a rush today to do anything. No. No. Currently not planning on running any community days. Is that it? Some Bergmite. Right. Being spotted. Right. Not gonna lie, the battle theme for Origin form Dialga Palkia went unnecessarily hard. Swine up, caught. Wasn't a not spotted one. Swine, pillar swine caught. Without being spotted on pillar swine. What if you evolve to get your catches for pillar swine? Do they count as not being spotted as well? Feels like that would be unlikely. Mag Punch should do it. Right. What's everyone been up to today anyway? Thought it was a Gengar then for a second. Water Knights. Tiny hunting while stripe basculin and taking my cat to the vets. Nice, nice. Is your cat okay? Just a checkup, or is it something that needs fixing? Okay. See, like, how do we level up? I'm hoping that we can level up, but I don't see this doing us any favors anytime soon. How do we level up in this game? Go to the training ground and keep fighting with the trainers there. Would that level us up? Didn't even eat the berry. Okay. Let's beat this thing up. Let's take him because the vets want to see if his thyroid medicine's working. Ah yes, I remember you mentioning his thyroid issues. Hunter's just avoiding every attack. I sure hope the cat is okay. My cat Evie had to be taken to the vet last year because he ate plastic. Don't worry, he is okay. Sphere. Oh wait. Would there be any way that we can combat in this place over here? I guess we could fight alphas. Alphas will give us XP, right? Like it's probably going to be hard to fight in these areas because they spawn in like in groups of 3 and they stand next to each other. It also hasn't actually opened up yet. Oh, there we go. Faded. It didn't even open. What do you mean? I mean faded. Fight some alphas then. How much XP do I get for fighting the alphas here? It survived that. It's like 4 times weak to fire, isn't it? It's like the strongest fire move that Pokemon can learn and it's not good enough to kill anything. It's kind of disappointing. Right, and then upon beating the alpha we'll get some XP as well. It's daytime now, right. So let's just try find alphas to kill. Avalun's, is this a different version of Avalon, or is this what Avalon's supposed to look like? Just got a shiny Gengar in a union for Ghastly, nice. I hate that it keeps changing the thing that's equipped. Like, I don't care that Sneasler's the one I'm currently using. The one I had it on was Braviary. It's the sand radishes. Do a lot of damage. Okay. There it is. Just... Can't try catch it. I feel like there's a good opportunity to try catch it. Okay, we got it. They offer you chances to retry fighting bosses, right? But is there really any need? Good if you could see it again still. That's obviously not. It's obviously not here, but. To leave early because you had to do something, but now you're back. It's fair. Welcome back. I don't know what to do. Um... There's like a grit. There's a grit that just does level 6. It just doesn't make any sense. Or is it? This says 1 to 3. This says 3 to 5. This says 6 to 8. And then this says 9. So there's one for 8 and there's one for 6. No, 5. There's one for 5 and there's one for 8. Like in between these ones. Is that right? It seems weird that there's like... Well, are you supposed to like EV train them yourself in between those values, so you can't just use grit to go all the way up to the max or something? I don't know. I don't know. It seems weird. You can use grit to go all the way? Why is there a specific grit for level 5 and a specific grit for level 8 then? Seems like a waste of time. No, level 6. Level 6. There's one that takes it from 5 to 6, and then there's one that takes it from 6 to 7. Yo, Ginger Snap, what's up? I don't know what. I don't even know what to do. I want to level my Pokemon, but there's no way to do it that's not going to just annoy me or be boring. So I'm going to just ignore leveling up and just run face first into the campaign until it's done. That's my plan. That's my plan. Watching streams while working? Nice. I'm not sure today's stream is going to be all that interesting, I'll be honest with you. But yeah, thanks for joining us either way. If you can find it entertaining today, that's let me know. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be very entertaining today, because I just don't know. Shut up, Luxio. Where's Piplup? No worries, I love Arceus and it's chill to watch. That's cool. Curious, by the way, if you get a male one, it is physical attacker and female special. They suck to get even in outbreaks. Have you been like running the outbreaks like every day to try get them? Screamtail shiny despawned in front of my nose. Fair enough. The water spawns seem to be rather terrible in general. Is there an easier way to find the Pokemon? Order them chronologically. No, this is alphabetically, right? Right, yeah. Way easier. Thank you. Got a P now. Why wouldn't it be alphabetical in the first place? So, a game made up of random Pokemon from random games across the years. Why wouldn't it be alphabetical in the first place? Oh my god. Why is that back? People up, change screen. 9 bubbles. 9 bubbles is what we need. I feel like we spent time leveling other things up and getting them evolved up and stuff like that. We should finally put some work in and get Piplup done, right? Rhydon should do the trick. If they don't, how is a Rhydon faster? Rhydon's like the slowest Pokemon ever. I hate this game. Oh, I hate this game so much. I hate this game. How are you supposed to level up any of your Pokemon when battle starts with everything deleting the thing you need to level up? What are you even supposed to do in this stupid game? I don't know. Have a look at this. The statue is being kept here, far from the statues of Dialga and Palkia. Broken and shattered, and yet it remains. Do you know what it is? Not at all. Let's see why I don't know why we have, like, we're supposed to be pretending that we've never seen Arceus, right? And that we don't know what he's talking about, but why? Why? And whether you discuss this with him or whether you withhold it from him, it makes no difference anyway. What difference does it even make? You're the greatest wielder of Pokemon this land knows. The one who could bring low even Dialga and Palkia, but it seems certain things are beyond even your grasp. This crumbling statue once was a figure of Pokemon, one that is equal to both Dialga. One that was equal to both Dialga and Palkia, yet banished from our world. The great Pokemon Giratina. It was banished for its violence, left to dwell in the world on the reverse side of our own, the upside down. It is a beginning that has lain in wait for the chance to bare its fangs in defiance and tear down Arceus itself. Now tell me, if this Giratina desires more than anything else to challenge almighty Arceus, where do you think it might appear? I didn't even... Exactly. Where one is closer to heavens than any other place in Hisui, and where in Space-Time Rift first opened. I can feel it. We're getting closer to uncovering the secrets of this world. I dare say the excitement is loosening my lips more than it should, but... You see, ever since I was young, whether I met with something painful or heartbreaking, I couldn't help but wonder why life was so unfair, why I was cursed to live through such things. Of course, imagine we all go through something like that. Eventually, I chose to direct all my energy into my own natural curiosity and ambition. And what tickled my curiosity more strongly than anything were the mysteries to be found in legends, in history, in ruins. You see, I fancied that by unraveling these mysteries, I could find out how the world itself came to be, and with that knowledge, maybe even forge a new, better world. Now, if we can find the realm that exists on the reverse side of our world, and meet the creator unwanted child banished therein, perhaps then we'll be able to understand the nature of Almighty Sinnoh itself. Don't you want to see if it's with your own eyes? We must make for the Temple of Sinnoh at Mount Coronet's peak. Palkia and Dialga both appear from within the rift that once gaped open there, didn't they? And these plates can call anything at all. It seems likely that is where it would appear. Technically, Fluffy, you just have it in your party, dude. Just have it in your party and it will randomly become the family one. That's how you do it. Nice. Of course it's paralyzed. Should be dead, so doesn't really matter, does it? I don't have anything that'll get rid of paralysis. It doesn't say it's paralyzed anymore. And we also don't have enough supplies to really do this next fight anyway, do we? Nice. Has to use the crappy flamethrower because he can't do anything else. Should be able to one-shot it, right? Garchomp for the win. Right. We got a lot of XP for that, right? So if we just go rest up, it'll respawn that. Because that's a guaranteed alpha, right? So if we go rest up, it'll guarantee spawn the alpha. And we can just come back and just Garchomp it to death, like, over and over and over again. And maybe be able to actually get some level ups going. Oh wait, we have to leave the entire area and come back. Right, this is really helpful. It's a really helpful game, thank you for that. It's family of 4, the common one. She's lost again. Didn't you give me the final reward though? This time one couldn't even find her way back from the Obsidian Field Lands right on our own doorstep. It's practically our own backyard, right? She should know her way around, so I'm worried that something happened to her. I'd really appreciate some help if you can use this, Luna. Okay, find her for me, please. Fair dues, I guess. It's easy enough, right? We get all our XP candy out. Oh, I have to have them actually on me. It's kind of annoying. Hey, the new raid one. It's the rarest Pokemon on Earth for me to get. Okay, what's that? Sunkern. Yeah, Sunflora it's called. These. And Piplup with evil eyes. Have you tried them out yet? Piplup can't fight a 6-star Sinistra. That's what you learned. Sunflora is not strong. Now listen, I'll set you up with some new goods, but as a favor, not to you. But think for 1 second this means I've accepted you. But Teos... Oh please, Grandpa, I can't believe this is still an issue for you. Yui, how long have you been... What? Is our little store not worthy to sell your goods? Talk about letting personal feelings get in the way. If you keep this up, Grandpa, I swear I'll never speak to you again. God, but why, sweet Yui? You swore you'd never get married and leave your poor grandpa. Who in their right mind takes a tiny child's word so seriously? I'm so sorry my grandpa has been such a bother to you. I hope this doesn't put you off visiting our shop. Well, in any case, we've got excellent new items on our shelves. Do buy some. Imagine trying to open up like a business and the reason why you open a business up is because someone like your father or your grandfather runs a business that can supply it with the things that it needs to succeed, and then your family member decides that they don't like you enough to help you with it. It's like, how petty and pathetic must you be to want to hold back like your own relative? Like, it's kind of stupid. Doesn't make a lot of sense because it's her shop. It's her shop as much as it's this guy's shop. So it's like the fact that he won't give this guy stuff to improve the store's stock list and have better stuff that people will be more interested in buying. Like, he won't supply it because of a petty thing about this guy marrying his granddaughter. And it's like, but it's like he's trying to make money for her. So you really just putting her in a worse position. Like, it's just stupid. Doesn't make any sense. Now, this type of stuff happens all the time though. People just don't think. It's just kind of weird. That's funny. See something you want, it's yours. For a price, if it's not here, by all means, craft it yourself. 150. I feel like the max potions and full restores are just too expensive for what they do. What am I more likely to need? Let's sell off anything that I don't need. These big nuggets. These. Those. Snowballs? No, they're just for stunning Pokemon. This one. Is there anything else that's just something you sell? Not that I can see anyway. Right. I don't... No. That's not right. Max potions. I like the revives aren't massively expensive. Then full restore. Right. Don't need any balls because I don't intend on doing anything else involving catching stuff. So the balls that I have should be fine. Right. Now that I'm kitted out, summit camp. You've not tried the sunflower yet? It's fair. Wait, all the snow has melted. What's going on? Wait, no. Why did I think there was snow here? It wasn't snow here last time, was it? Ella kid. So if I can like hit it from behind with the Pokeball to initiate combat, I'll get a free turn, right? I just use Earthquake and delete it. Or not? I mean, guess. Guess that's like, guess with no indicator or anything whatsoever, I guess that's like Garchomp not paying any attention to what I want him to do. There's not even a thing comes up on screen saying ignores your order or anything like that, just nothing. Electivire just gets another attack. To go back down now. Can't go that way. I have to go up through here. Let me just save the game. Right, it's just menus within menus within menus. Like every single time I just like open the menu and I'm like, wait, is that the right menu? Every single time. Right. Temple lies in ruins now. Columns cracked and broken, like pillars now turned into spears, stabbing into the heavens. Well, I detect a distinct lack of Giventina. Is something bothering you? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I suppose I must seem to be behaving strangely. I dare say you deserve to know what I'm really after by now. Ever since I became convinced that Arceus really does exist, there has been one question that consumed my thoughts. How can I meet such a being myself? It was in an attempt to answer this question that I originally sought out Giventino and had it tear open that rift in space and time. After all, Giventino wished to stand against Arceus, but that didn't do the trick. So then I had you gather the fragments of the all-encompassing deity, just as the murals of the ruins directed. 18 plates said to be the fragments of the all-encompassing deity. You hold in your hand 17 of them, so you must be wondering where is the last one. It's right here. Now hand over the plates and you gathered. I will be the one to bring them all together. My desire to meet Arceus cannot be contained any longer. I need to know what it is. I must know what it is. This was what designed him in a way to look like an elf or something. If I can meet Arceus myself, then I may have also be able to subjugate its power, and using that I will attempt to create a new, better world. Of course, if I create a brand new world, then this Hisui region that we currently exist in will be undone and return to nothing. You, everyone you know, and all the Pokemon living here will vanish in an instant, as if you'd never been. If you want to keep this world from disappearing, then face me in battle. I wish not that you have a choice, even if you don't wish to battle me. I am not above using force to take those plates from you. Spiritomb with Piplup. Right, it's got no weaknesses, so what do we even use? If we end up losing most of our stuff to this first one. This first one's going to be tricky. Try Palkia. Fight with... I get 2 turns in a row, and then it gets 1, and then I get another 2 turns in a row. Well, it looks like I could actually probably kill the strong hit here. The Spiritomb down, at least. Only casualty so far is Piplup, but Piplup did its job. A Togekiss. Okay. Realistically, I need to change my Pokemon, but obviously this is a normal Pokemon, so I don't get the option. Love it. I love it. Is it like Flying Fairy, maybe? I feel like I don't actually have anything that's actually good against it here. Let's try. Infernape. It says effective, not very effective. Not very real. It's not terrible considering we got another 2 turns. Let's do Raging Fury to finish it off. Don't think it will, but it's only half health. Hopefully I survive an attack. There's a fundamental weakness to my entire team. And that is this Pokemon. There's this exact Pokemon. It's strong against literally everything I have. It's so funny. Right. Love it. Just love it. Let's swap Dialga in. Dialga's kind of going to be our tank, hopefully, to let us like revive a bunch of our team members. Hopefully then, Togekiss. Can't really do too much damage to it. No, I can tank that. It won't tank another one though. So we've got 2 turns here. It's actually weak against Iron Tail, so Agile Iron Tail might have to get another attack in. Oh, okay. Yes, my knowledge of Spiritomb is from before Fairy was even a thing. So yes, okay, fair enough. It's weak to Fairy. It has to be weak to Fairy because before Fairy came out, it didn't have any weaknesses. Of course, it has to be weak to Fairy. It makes perfect sense. I get you though. I know. I'm just saying. It's not the first time someone's corrected me on this though. I go, yeah, I can kill it. That's 2. The next guy is going to get a turn against me though, surely, right? Lucario. Not terrible. It's not very strong against Dialga. Item. Choose a full heal. Get Dialga back to full health and then revive the rest of my team. Should be fine. So you 8 tries. I'm a steel type. It's a fighting type. Guess. Could have done with like just max reviving something else. He's a steel type. Now he's dead. Garchomp. Looks like a Piplup situation for me. Plus gets 2 turns because I did a strong attack. Like, why would this game be fair in any way, shape or form? I feel like the only answer here is my Garchomp and hope that my Garchomp actually hits with the outrage. Right. At least we've... my Garchomp's like twice the size of his. I think you have the disadvantage here, my friend. We use Agile Outrage. Oh, I get to use it twice, technically. He's loafing around. Of course he is. Oh, fuck you, dude. This game, mind. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Let's not punch it. See how much damage I do. Bonk. Not a lot. Can I go again? I can. Oh, flame wheel. No. Not as fast as Mach Punch. Let's just go again. Weaken it down a touch. Right. Item then. Full restore. Like Garchomp can win if Garchomp actually does a turn. The problem I have is like you can't spend a turn reviving a Pokemon to spend a turn reviving a Pokemon to spend a turn reviving a Pokemon because you just end up dead. Just end up dead like. Right, gonna risk it. Oh my god, of course it's loafing around. How many hours will I have to spend to get this guy to not loaf around though? That really doesn't sound like an interesting prospect to me. Fucking... oh my god. I just gotta get one more rank up in the thing, right? How long is that gonna take though? Right. I'd win that fight if the Garchomp would actually fight. There's like 5 turns of standing there doing nothing, so don't really know. You didn't get there? This is the bit that's like why I'm like the way I am today is because like I know I need to go spend some time doing this stuff, but it's like how long? And it's just doing random stuff so I can get one Pokemon to actually do something. That's all it is. And that fight just there confirms that I have to go do this stuff now to even be able to use Garchomp in combat, which is really annoying. Let's try catch everything. Maybe that'll work. If we catch everything on the map, that'll be enough. Main Pokemon Alpha, Torterra, and Alpha Toxicroak. See, I hate this crap. I hate, like, the whole, like, this type of stuff would be fun if it wasn't annoying if it doesn't work. Like, the catch rates are so bad as well. And, like, your progression in the game is based around catching thousands and thousands of Pokemon. And then half of the time the Pokemon, like, just basically say no when the ball hits them. Ball hits them, bonk. All right, yeah, because that's how it works in the show. If a ball hits them, they can decide that it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's exactly how it works in the show. Or like anywhere else, like you can throw balls and stuff in Pokemon Go. You can still catch it. See, I'm stuck with these balls that have no range on them. The reason why I have so many of them is because they're crap. And you can't throw them further than 2 feet. So I've got to spend hours farming balls now, and then hours catching Pokemon I'm not even interested in having, and then eventually my Pokemon's gonna listen to me. That's why I didn't even call you out. Get off the fucking tree. Go to the shop, sell these balls, and buy the better ones. Daylight Robbie, the guy just robbed me. Yeah, so I'm gonna spend 3 times longer messing around throwing berries. I don't want to do it. I'd rather just have these balls that you can throw properly. Say throw properly. I wish the game would show you where the flight pattern of the ball so you can work this shit out properly. It's stupid though. So stupid. I swear down, like, why even bother playing this game? What is the point of it? Like, it doesn't even know I'm here. Oh, you're just not allowed to throw a ball at the stupid thing. Ugh. 21 balls is not enough to, like, do anything, though. Why would the crosshair be, like, nowhere where the ball's gonna even go in the first place? What's the point of a crosshair that doesn't show you where the ball's gonna go? Isn't it the purpose of a crosshair to show you what you're actually gonna be hitting? If we want to earn money, realistically actually, if we want to earn money to buy the resources, to buy balls, to do stuff, we need to travel back to the starter area, right? Because I didn't do a lot of stuff in the starter area, now that I'm like rank 6, I'll earn a lot more money from doing the stuff in the starter area. Right? That should be how it works. just got to get to rank 7 and then we're good. I would like to change zones. I would like to just travel to a different zone. I don't see the reason why I have to go back to this town so I can choose a different zone to go to. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Because you have to travel through this zone to get here, so why don't I go here to here, then from there to there? This doesn't make any sense. It's annoying because you have to throw the berry all the way over there, and then by the time you get to them to throw the heavy ball, they've already finished eating the berry and they turn around and see you anyway. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered wasting my time trying to slowly sneak up on something only for it to basically count for nothing anyway in the first place. I can't be bothered with it. I'm not interested. I'm not using the heavy balls. They're terrible. Heavy balls are crap. Don't use the heavy balls. Use something better. Like Beautifly, catch during daytime. They're only out in daytime, so it's kind of like the same thing. Number defeated as well. Don't know if we're going to be able to defeat Eddie because we're too high level. And they're not going to hang about to fight us, right? Pretty much. Right, so Bibarrel. Buizel is done. Yeah, Buizel's done. It's got the shiny charm on it. Cascoon can be done. Catch at night. Defeat with fire type moves. We're not going to get a lot of XP, but we're going to be able to use Garchomp. That's the key. The key is to use Garchomp. Right. Drifloon, catch at night, defeat, 40. Dustox, catch at night, defeat. Alright. Yeah. Need to get resources to make balls as well, otherwise it kind of defeats the object. Did he appear for? Is it night time? Yeah, thanks game. Fuck me. Gonna fight? Apparently so. Maybe a bit excessive. There you go. Well, I wasted 3 balls on you, so you weren't worth it. It's a brave one. Right. Fire attack. I want to evolve. I want to evolve Piplup. I'm not shooting it with bubble because I want to. I'm shooting it with bubble because the game tells you you have to. As it spots me. Like I said, I don't like the Legends games. Mate, I don't like it. I don't like it, mate. It's just a game. It's a game full of chores. Not even fun ones. Just chores. The combat's crap. I don't like the game. I've made that abundantly clear, I think. I'm already paralyzed, so how have you paralyzed me a second time? I've gone from being a paraplegic to being a quadriplegic. Don't play it. I want to finish the story because I feel like we can beat the story. You gotta go. No worries, mate. See you later. Right, what we got? There's actually a lot of Pokemon. That we can actually deal with in this area. So there's going to be more than enough to get us to the next rank at least, right? Kind of wondering if you stayed in this area and did everything in this area, including all the Pokédex entries that you can do before moving on, like, is there enough points in this start area to get you to like rank 10 Garchomp looked at me like, really? You want me to fight this? This thing? He's like, this thing doesn't stand a chance. You want me to fight this thing? Okay, we're just gonna kill it. No. Okay, we're not gonna accidentally kill it. Why can't we use the ball from the menu? Why can't we use the quick menu? That's what I just don't understand. Why is the menu still there in combat? If you can't swap your Pokemon using the menu, and you can't use the balls during the menu, why is it even there? Why not just remove it during combat? It's alphabetical, thank God. Right. Two more bubbles. And we're laughing. Right, okay. Yo, Joseph, what's up? Yo, Gary, what's up? The Starly. Did we finish the Starly one? We did. What should I name my shiny Camerupt? George. He looks like a George to me. We've done Weasel. The only thing Weasel's got left to do is become shiny alpha for us. And that's like Weasel finished. Entirely finished. This game needs the auto battle function, like Scarlet Violet has. It's like if it had the auto battle function, it'd be better. It'd be like 20 times better. I'd probably potentially like this game if it had the auto battle function that Scarlet Violet has. I know Scarlet Violet came out after this, so it's not really like they decided not to have it, but I think like trying to initiate combat, because you gotta like do combat to beat stuff, and then every single time you initiate combat the opponent always gets to go first, is just really annoying. Really annoying. There's like no incentive to do combat, because it's like, why would I purposely go out of my way to get my Pokemon beaten up? Trying to gather the resources to make some balls. You could name it after Mount Vesuvius. I've never seen that actually written down. Obviously I've heard of Mount Vesuvius, I've never actually read it. Hey Husky, what's up? Last time I got a shiny Puppet's End, and Camerupt, I'm using them for my team. Nice. Nice. Palisand's actually really good. Right. You have to Google it to see how it was spelled. Yeah, it's not. Actually, I feel like if you was to try like spell it out to how it sounded, I think you'd probably get it pretty accurately. We got a lot of balls now, so should be okay. Do you want something? I heard from Mai. Thank you for you taking on my request. Stumbled across a field of beautiful flowers. That's where I met this Pokemon I'd never seen before. Gave me a flower and then set off walking as if to guide me somewhere, so I followed it. It led me back to a place I recognized thanks to that Pokemon. I made it home safely, but I never got to properly thank it. I'd like to find it again and tell it how grateful I am. The only problem is I haven't been able to find that field of flowers, so I'd like you to help me. Here's the only clue I've got. Bracedia. So I can get Shaman then. Okay. Same flower as the one the Pokemon gave me. Please find it. I was like, how would you get just the one specific Pokemon? Like, it's been like 30 years. You want me to find the one specific Pokemon that led you home? I'd feel like that's a needle in a haystack type of situation going on here. And then she's like, oh yeah, it's this legendary Pokemon. There's only one of it. And I was like, oh, I see, it kind of makes sense now. Yeah, okay, this works now. Okay. Eat Piplup. Right. Piplup. One. You need to use bubble once, Piplup. Use the bubble once, Piplup. I feel like the flowers that she wants us to find, it's on the island, right? It's on that island there. She said flower bed. I thought there's a bunch of dead flowers here in a circle where the butterflies would all appear. But outside of that, where else could it possibly be? I'm thinking it's on that island over there where the Infernape lives, maybe. If not, it'll be tucked away somewhere in like some sort of grove. It's not over there, obviously. Some sort of grove. So I'm suspecting it's going to be this island. Okay, was it too far away? Yeah, that's like a bit unfair, considering. What do you mean, game? What do you mean, game? I acknowledge that my ball hits it. I have Omega Metagross. Kyle the Palisand. Fish the Magikarp. Pickle the Dragonite. Gamer the Swampert. And George the Camerupt. Yes. George the Almighty. I feel like I might as well attack these alphas. Just not expecting them to be like level 60. Do they level up? Do they level up as we level up? It's just weak to physical attacks. So Dialga will probably get it. I'm trying to and not to say and spoil it. We'll find it. We'll find it. She gave us a red flower though, so I'm guessing it's supposed to be a field of red flowers. There's a few places we can check. What I need to do is stop getting Piplup murdered every opportunity. Every opportunity to get Piplup murdered, we just go ahead with it. Get out of here, mate. No one likes you. Okay, no. Didn't catch it. We've got a lot of Pokemon we can catch if we actually want to spend the time doing it. Oh, mates. It's so annoying. Just throw the ball, for God's sake. They constantly miss a Pokemon by like an inch or two. It's just stupid. Any normal person would know how hard to throw a ball. That's why it just doesn't make any sense. It is the island that I was talking about. Zoroark's? Was it not Shaman, but Zorua? Are we gonna find the one specific one that helped her out though? Are these Gracidea flowers? Because Gracidea flowers are definitely Shaman, right? I hit that one in the eye. Are there 2 alpha balloons here? Maybe there aren't 2 alpha balloons here. Number coordinate 4, 5. I like the idea of the alphas, so you got like a really big one. Because it's just kind of cooler. Because you've got like the ratio of like your character standing next to the Pokemon. And everyone's always disappointed at how small Lucario is. Because you just expect Lucario to be at least like 2 feet taller than the trainer, right? Is that normal thing to think? I feel like Lucario should be like 6 foot tall. Most trainers are like children, so they're not 6 feet. But a full grown adult could be the same height as a Lucario. They always feel so small, don't they? Almost. Oh wait. That's a different hill though, no? That's the same hill? Have I travelled that far? No. Right? Have I? Have I travelled from one hill to the other? I'm trying to just get to the next level on the Pokédex. A waste of time. Like, what are you supposed to do once they spot you? It's just I hate the fact I've got to waste time just running off to come back. I just hate the idea of having to waste time. Just run away then. So waste a load of time for no reason. I'm not allowed to catch them when they see you. We can't get into combat because they all get to attack you for free. It's just stupid. I hate it. I honestly do. Well, the mechanics are just so horrible. I'm gonna revive Piplup again. I mean, what did I expect to happen? Like, 3 of them wanted to get into combat with me. Let's run away. The one that's not even looking at me got an exclamation mark on his head saying that he is now going to be in combat with me if he feels like it. Got a shiny Krogunk and Cyndaquil in massive MMO? What does MMO mean here? I didn't catch the one. The cutscene shows you Zoas. I think I need to catch any more Apons. Actually, you know what? It says I do. Let's, What? Like, explain! You're not even looking in my direction. Explain! If it's not just a mechanic designed to waste your time, like... Explain! I'm crouching. I'm not even approaching from its line of sight. Yeah, here we are, getting spotted by it. few more days for the new 7-star raid. Combi. Get fucked, Combi. A massive mass out of this, okay. I guess I was like, you caught them in a massive multiplayer online? Right, so we're in the right place. So, do we have to find the shaman? The cutscene shows us the Zolras. Someone may have spoiled it by asking me if I'm catching 10 of them. Right side of that. They're not spawning now though. But we get back to this hill where they were. Oh, they are back. That's 10 though. Frostbite. You're hunting shellfish salamanders in the ZA. Nice. I'll be honest with you, I don't like people saying the word hunting. You're not hunting anything. You're sitting on a bench. You're not hunting anything. You're waiting. You're waiting for it to show up. What are we supposed to be doing then? I go read what the quest actually requires us to do. It's kind of like a circle. Flowers here? No. Let's check what the actual thing is saying to do. Whatever number it is, bloom, that's cherrium. I'll just report back to her. Oh, this is a different person. Is the one we were talking to with the Gracidia flowers? Find the field of Gracidia flowers. Right, so this isn't the Gracidia flowers one. Right. Okay. It's where Megalopony, not Megalopony, it's where Alpha Lopany lives. I'm sure these are... No, these aren't the apricots. So, we should be at our evolution stage now. This one. There you go, guys. How long have we had Piplup? Okay, Piplup's evolving now. Primplup. Water Pulse and Roost. Right, so with that we look at its moves, change moves. It's got Water Pulse on already. It can have a Roost instead of Bubble. Liquidation's good. So lowers defenses. And then confirm. Since the Stone Age. I don't think it's been there since then, but I guess. Has been there a while, yes. This massive, huge, giant tree here before. So he wants us to catch a Cypher. Seriously? They can heal more than that though, right? Actually, you probably can't. Not too bad, because once we use Roost, and I really have no other way of making sure the Roost always happens, right? So starting with half health and then maintaining half health for the entire thing. Does he have pressure? Does he have pressure? Is that what he has? Cypher? This big tree is actually where Cleaver was. How come I didn't see it as a big tree before? You climb the big tree with Sneasler. Can't even look at the big tree, apparently. Can you turn, bird? Can you turn, please? Maybe we can. I'm not allowed to climb any higher than that, though. Oh wait, it's like... Okay, guy. Right. This is the start area. This is where the weasels live, right? Where else could it possibly be? All Burrow Tunnel. We have to go there for a quest anyway. So, is that tunnel? Sinium Falls. Grand Tree Arena is where we are. I don't really see anything on the map that would look like a hidden... Oh. Although the Florio Gardens... That's... Okay, right. Potentially. There's a circle in the trees here as well. That's where the flower beds are. That was technically my initial guess. So I said the flower beds by the butterflies. Where's my marker? Over there. Turn, birds, turn! You hold a direction to make it turn and it just ignores you. I remember the tunnel, it's at the top of here. There was someone that wanted. A quest doing in the tunnel. Oh, grab. Boosh. Right. Right. Something going on in this cave, right? Or maybe there isn't, but either way. Gonna check it out. Some Alpha Onyx down here. It's a Happini. Is Happini normally down here? Oh. Oh good, you made it. These glowing red eyes is one of those alpha things, right? It rages about so much, I'm afraid it might bring the whole tunnel down. This is the guy that wants us to fight. Calm it. Is calm it by beating it up? I'm not allowed to throw a ball with it. Just wants a hug. What should be like level 100 now? Okay, it's not that bad. I mean, Primpup was like low health. Primpup was low health. But the whole thing of like having someone kill a penguin makes a monkey 3 times faster still works. Looks like it does. Monkey should be able to punch it to death now, right? Like 4 Mac punches. It punched it so hard it's straightened out. Punched it so hard it broke the music. It doesn't have a health bar though. We're supposed to be... Oh, it does. I had to look up. I had to look up to see the health bar. If I can get 5 turns in a row, this thing just doesn't stand a chance, does it? Got a critical hit. Now it's dead. There you go. Calmed. I was asked to calm it. It is now calm. I think that works for me. You're as good as they say. It's fine, my monkey just went in for that, that's all. The Alpharonics has calmed right down. I half expected it to get right back to thrashing him out. Yeah, me too. Right. Maybe, just maybe, you weren't raging at all. But actually just trying to dig a tunnel. If that's the case, we may as well dig together. It's settled then. From now on, we're a team. I guess you could say that Onyx and I are on it. Now I've got a partner that's more than dependable, and it's all thanks to you. It's not much, but please take the grit rock as token of my appreciation. A grit rock. I say the grit rock was like the one that hits level 10. There are some folk around here who are saying they'd make statues of Pokemon if we find some quality stone, and Lean of the Pearl Clan said we might even find coal here. Okay, partner, let's see which of us can dig more. I think the Onyx can win this one. Alright, okay. Let's get our... Let's get Primpup back up and going, right? It's nice and healthy again. I don't want to spend a full restore on it. Right. Didn't catch the Happy Knee. We came down here before, there wasn't anything at the bottom, was there? What are you even doing? A stupid game. How do we break these rocks open? Does it have to be like something like Dialga? Or can something else do it? We're at the lake now, right? We're just down here. There's a man over there. You Rapidash did it? So like can any Pokemon do it then? You made a choice just now, didn't you? You chose to talk to me. I have something in my right hand and something in my left hand. Which choose left or right? I'll give you the thing in my hand. Choose right. In my right hand I have a red shard, take it. I didn't choose, that's a secret. It's impossible to know what lies down a path you didn't take. At this same time, a simple choice of right or left could change the future. A life experience is constructed by the sum of all the choices that we make. I hope you will make great choices and lead you to an even better future. It's a Magikarp. Magikarp. Six. Just catch six. Just trying to catch enough things that we'll get like, you know, marks on the Pokedexes for them, so we can actually progress. I feel like once we get to like 8, well, not 8, we need to get like stage 7 or 7 stars, and then we'll be able to do. This is where the Rapidash is. Right. Where I place my marker? Over there. Pimpup's just doing its job. Its job is to take the free attack that the opponent's gonna have every single time we join combat. That's what his job is. So there's really no point healing it. Right, done with your investigation. Please tell me what you found. Pack of Pokemon. A mass... Was it a mass outbreak? It wasn't a mass outbreak because they would respawn the moment that you remove all of them. If that was true, that's not true. That hardly tells me anything. What kind of Pokemon did you see then? Those spiteful foxes. That's what she calls them. The spiteful fox, Zorua? Well, you came across the rare Pokemon. I've seen them in the Islands before, but not here. So, was that it, Munchlax? You were curious about Zorua? There's out 2 of them. The one's shiny. The one just doesn't look quite like the other one. Well, this is unexpected. It seems there are 2 Munchlax now. But naturally, I would never fail to recognize my own Munchlax. It's you, right? You're not the Munchlax next to me, but the other one. Munchlax is disappointed. So it was a Zorua. How odd for it to appear in the Fieldlands. Munch! I only hope that this isn't the omen of something unpleasant yet to come. As a appreciation, it might be best for you to report this to your captain. Right. We climbed to the top of this before. Don't think there's anything in particular we need to get rid of. We could just use the XP blocks. Right. The marker down there for the cave. Can we get to the top of this waterfall, it says? Cave entrance is there. In that area there. But can we get up on top? Well, there's a shaky tree, so I'd say yes to that. A berry? Right. Okay. Right. Burn me the burner. This one's female. Typical. I guess we finally head off to where I initially thought this thing would be. I feel like there's anywhere else on the map it could be. This is actually a section off the map. Doesn't look like they should be though. Flowers may be wilted, but I remember these surroundings exactly. This has to be the place. I think we could have just come here straight away. That's fair. We're gonna go around and catch some stuff anyway. Excuse me, can you hear me? Kind Pokemon? A long time ago, I got lost out here and you guided me back. I don't know if I'd have made it home without you, so I just come to say thank you so much! The flowers! It's Shaman! Does anyone else think that Shaman's cute? So cute that you want to drop kick it? I don't know. I just want to punt it. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't feel that way about Shaman. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to thank Mai for pointing me towards you as well. I suppose you'll be staying here to study the Pokemon? Well, good luck with your work. Take care. Is it in the Pokédex then? Not yet? Shaman is one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't mean like punt it in a way to hurt it, I just mean punt it like with love. A little love punt. I'm joking. I think I've got strong and weak style moves needed. So notice that when you guys say you need research level 10 in the Pokédex to on every Pokemon to get the shiny charm, research level 10 isn't actually complete though, is it? Research level 10 like is like 5 or 6 tasks out of about 50 tasks per Pokemon. So yeah, I guess when everyone's saying like you need to complete the Pokédex, I'm thinking every single task needs to be done. That's not actually how that works. Shaman is the movie is voiced by one of Tails' voice actors, so when I watched the movie, all I could hear was Tails. Like, hey Sonic! And it's a little hedgehog. It's actually a hedgehog as well, so it's like kind of like it's coming full circle, right? You got a hedgehog being voiced by someone who was co-star to a hedgehog previously. Yeah, your face Pichu. Do I have Magnemite, Weavile, or Electrode in this game? No. Not in this game, no. Fine, Butterfly. Get wrecked. You don't want to be my friend? You can get wrecked. I only need those to complete the Pokédex. Oh, can you not evolve like the lower ones? I know Magnemite is the lowest level of the one, right? So obviously you'd have to find that. But to get Weavile, you just level up a Sneasel, don't you? And then to get Electrode, you just level up a Voltorb. It shouldn't be too hard to get them, you just have to level up those Pokemon. Voltorb are by the summit camp where the shrine is for getting Dialga and Palkia, right? You need items. I don't have the points to get them. I see. You need items to evolve them? What do you need, like a Thunderstone? And an Ice Stone, maybe? Or a Dusk Stone? Is it Dusk Stone for Weavile? I feel like Dusk Stone for Weavile would make sense. That's a Luxray. Or the Luxio, actually. Because there isn't a Luxray here, it's a Luxio. There's an Alpha Luxio just over the hill. Right, get wrecked. Leaf, oh, because it's made of wood. Leaf Stone kind of makes sense. Oh, it kind of makes sense. So if you find those mineral ores, which are twinkly and shiny, if you break those, you can randomly get the level up stones, rather than having to get points to buy them, right? I don't know though. There might be an easier way to find them. Thunderstone for Magneton, Leaf Stone for Electrode, Razor Claw for Weavile. Razor Claw for Weavile? Oh yeah. I remember now. Someone else asked about Razor Claw for the Weavile. Oh god, it's annoying. I feel like this game could do with a lock-on as well. It's going to turn into Dustox in a moment, so... Shaymin's a weird Pokemon. You give Shaymin a flower and it turns into a dog. And it's a hedgehog. It's a hedgehog to start off with. But if you give it a flower, it turns into a dog. It's just kind of weird. If you take its flower off it, it goes back into being a hedgehog again. It's like... Is a dog just a long-legged hedgehog? I don't know. With a neck. A long-legged hedgehog with a neck. I don't know. It's hard to say, but... Right, what are we? Caesar. Plim Poop. It's got a few. There's still quite a lot of water pulses to be done. I need to go and like rest so I can get his moves back. So I can use Roost again. How could I only use Roost? Then the Cypher must have had pressure because literally only got 5 uses out of my 10 charge attack. Are the Magnemites are only in time distortions? Wait, did I get a Magnemite? No, I didn't. I feel like, now you mention it, I feel like I may have seen one in the time distortion on maybe. Let's sleep. Craft. Right. Let's go back over. Only 7 remaining. I think we could actually find the 7. If I actually properly fly around with the Braviary, I don't see why not. And Dustox, yes. I've got to beat you up as well. So whenever you threaten me, you just get your ass handed to you. Something sharp for Weavile. See what you're saying. They're like items. Do we find a Razor Claw? Oh, I forgot to change it back to being a Pokeball, didn't I? I keep doing that. Should check on Wormbull. See how close to being done with Wormbull we are. Why are you guys harder to catch than the Beautiflies like? Yo Moose, what's up? Three defeated. So there's another tick on the box. We need to check out Wormpull. I feel like we did Wormpull. Did we not do Wormpull? So we were 12, I need 25. Caught at night. 5 out of the 12. It's kind of weird. Wormpull. We actually haven't caught light specimens without being spotted. That could be tricky, but we got fly balls now. Should be pretty easy to do, right? He says, until he misses with half of the balls because of the stupid aim mechanics that don't show you where the balls are actually going. Although I feel like I'm getting a little bit more used to it now. I'm doing well, just got back from the Day of the Dogs. Nice. What was you down the docks for? Come on, game, don't be like that. Seriously? Okay, right. It starts. I mean, I'm close enough to... Let's use the regular ball. You need sword and shield data to catch a shaman? Yeah, we caught shaman. I have sword and shield data. Played every Pokemon game since Pokemon came out. So, yes. I don't have Diamond. I usually don't buy the remakes of games I already have, because they don't change them, they just resell you the same game. I'm usually not... Actually, Omega Ruby Sapphire, they added like more, they changed the story up, didn't they? So I guess they're not the same game. Black and White 2, I guess, is the same type of thing, right? I don't know. Is Black and White 2 like another game, or is it like a re-release of the original? Like Ultra Sun and Moon? I don't feel like they like really... They are selling you the same game though, they just change it a little bit to make you think that it's something different. They're really just selling you the same game though, right? Just put Ultra on it and then resell them it. I know the start's completely different in Ultra Sun and Moon to like the other one. So I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, I don't play the resales, the remakes, the resells of the original like game versions usually. So I wouldn't know. But that's the reason why I don't have Diamond and Pearl. And the reason why I don't have Fire Red and Leaf Green is because I own Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm not interested in paying another 20 quid for it. If I was gonna download it as digital content, I just emulate it for free. Why would anyone just pay 20 quid for it? There are no Pokemon left. We caught them all. They're extinct now. We'll go back to catching Zoa at night, I think. I see apricots though, so I want apricots. I don't want the sky gems too. It's a shame you can't throw to gather materials from off the back of your mounts, like. Except you can with Basculegion, because Basculegion can only go around in the water. So it's not helpful, it's not useful. But, you know, it is what it is. Should really not discriminate between what I'm catching, since any catch kinda... Any catch kinda adds to my numbers right now. Of course. It just happens to become daytime while I'm fine. They don't want to get caught. No stress, mate, no stress. Staravia. Why did you change? When? I didn't even press the button to change the thing to Pokeball. Why? Fine. Fine game be like that. Oh, God damn it. Easiest point to get something that's flying in a circle is when it hits the corner of its turn, because it spends the most amount of time like basically going a straight line towards you, so it's quite easy to get them if you do it like that. It's the easiest place to line them up. What are we actually after? Well, we've got feed Monferno. Not Monferno, Infernape, don't we? There's a guy. Down here. Who are you? Who are Pokemon you know with scythe arms? Good. So I have to physically have it on me. That kind of sucks. He carries around a random cipher for no reason. I believe we've got feed Infernape. I think all the starters have feed starter, right? No, I guess not then. Doubt it's going to be adequate enough to catch it, so throw the one. I don't want to waste my balls on it. I evolved Piplup? I did. We finally got those 25 bubbles done, yes. It's ironic that there's monkeys on this island because the island is shaped like a peanut. I don't think I've done Luxio or Shinx. It's Alpha. Do I want to give Alphas? I want to give Alpha Shinies to the people that are in the towns. There's another Alpha Cricketone down there. I wouldn't mind catching all the Pokemon in Alpha, but for the people that are gonna have Pokemon like standing with them in the town and stuff, I kind of want them to have the shiny Alpha version, which does mean that the last things I'm gonna do in this game, if I even get that far, will be just shiny hunting the Alphas, so that I can just give people the shiny Alpha ones. I mean, I haven't even found any shinies yet. My plan is to give people the hardest shiny to find if they request a Pokemon to be given to them. So I don't know. Problem is, I don't know. I assume just every single person that asks for a Pokemon is gonna have that Pokemon like stand next to them. Floatzel. We did Weasel. We got better shiny chances on Weasel, but yeah, again, we still haven't found one, so it's one of those things. That's Apom, you love Apom? I like Apom too. It never used to evolve, and then they gave it an evolution to Ambipom, and I thought, hey, maybe it's actually with catching these now and playing with them. Oh, game, I hate you so much. Stupid throwing mechanics. How do these guys even break out of these balls? They have like a 0 chance of escaping anything. How embarrassing it must be to buy a bunch of Pokeballs and then fail to even catch a Weasel or a Wormball or any of those little caterpillar things. I've already done all the Bidoofs, so don't need those. Could do with catching Bibarels though. If we find any of those. It's a Starly, I don't care. Shinies in Z are easy, and when you get the DLC you just get so bored. There are shinies literally everywhere. Yeah, well, you know, the younger people like enjoy it. I think the older people like the challenge. The younger people are too impatient for it. Generally. Doesn't apply to everyone, okay? So if you're a younger person and you've got the patience to do the proper shiny hunting, although like unless you're playing like Black and White or games from before then, if you played Diamond, the remake of Diamond and Pearl, right? It's got the base rate of 1 in 8,000 to get shinies, right? If you play that game and you try to shiny hunt in that game, you know what it's like. But like, yeah, guarantee if you play Scarlet Violet and you like Scarlet Violet and then you go play Diamond Pearl, you don't like it because you can't get any shinies on it. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. You generally don't find shinies just wandering around in the grass, just doing the game and walking around. You spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours in one patch of grass to get one shiny, and then it's not the one you want. But you get excited about it all the same because it's like, finally I got a shiny. It's like finally beating that really hard boss on Elden Ring. Somebody said Elden Scrolls. It's like that's mixing two different games together. But yeah. Oh, this is an alpha. Okay, I guess. Because I generally can't see how far away it is for me. Oh, we caught it with one ball. You have to catch Shinx without being seen. I literally haven't done any of this type of stuff this whole time. The only reason I'm doing it now is because I need my Garchomp to actually listen to me in combat. So literally lost our first fight against Volo because my Garchomp doesn't listen to me. I've never had that problem in a game before, so it's kind of annoying. I want to just put the time in and not think about it. Put the time in, don't think about it. Do a bunch of little quests everywhere. I get more money for these quests anyway, and since these ones are way easier to do and you can do them with cheaper resources, I should be able to outweigh the cost of all the resources with the amount of money that we actually make doing these tasks now at rank 6, right? We'll check it and hand in, because if we can get to rank 7 now, we can just go finish the game. That'd be funny. That's all we want. So, call 67 Pokemon. There you go. All useless. All gonna go in the bin in 2 seconds. We have £24,000. Nice. Seems like I've finished some of the Pokedex entries. Okay. Need 12,000 points though. No wait, I need 1,000 points. Not bad though, not bad. Not bad, close, close. The ice gym is impossible. I doubt the ice gym's impossible. In this age where you just watch a tutorial to see literally everything and anything just explained to you, like, you can't work out the ice gym. I mean, thousands and thousands of people worked out the ice gym without using the internet back in the old time. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Am I like the only person who never really looks up walkthroughs to do stuff? It feels like I am. So every time you talk to people about playing games, they're always like, "Oh yeah, I looked up how to do all this stuff online." It's like, why? You just learn it by playing the game, don't you? I think like when if people are complaining to me about games, like that the games are short and they're not fun or whatever, I usually try to see how they play the games. I'm like, so do you skip all the cutscenes? Do you know what I mean? Do you do all the side quests? Do you do all this? Do you do all that? And if they're the type of person that says that they never do any of that stuff, then I'm like, well, of course the game's short. You're skipping everything. You're also watching videos on how to get through the game quickly. Of course you don't enjoy it. You're not allowing yourself to enjoy it. You're spoiling the entire game, and then complaining that the game's not long enough for you to enjoy it. Like, you shouldn't have to play a game for hours to enjoy it. You should enjoy it from the start. It should hook you early and keep you enjoying it while you play the whole thing. It's generally why I like Pokemon, because it's not easy. Been finding that I usually overlevel my stuff, so I never find the game hard, but we've been trying to keep it like roughly the right levels nowadays, and yeah, I can understand why people can struggle with the game, because it is kind of tricky when you actually have to think about the strategy of your attacks and stuff like that. And this game's completely different because it's all about like time management, speed. It's about, I say time management, but it's more speed management, right? It's more speed management than anything else. Why every time do you guys like just turn around? Why? This is why I want like a million fly balls, because I'm sick of having to sneak up to things to have them turn around and spot you just as you're about to throw your ball, like. Radar hunting, yeah. But they've ruined radar hunting in the new one. They've changed the odds. They've changed the odds to make it like impossible to do it properly, right? Or at least like everyone who talks about it mentions it. It used to have a 95%. It used to have a 95% thing where the fourth square away from you would always be the one that continues the chain. But they lowered it to 93.5, and you might think that that doesn't make much difference, but it means that it's almost impossible to get to a chain of 40. So people go to 21 instead, which gives you like 1 in 1,000 chance of getting a shiny. So again, it's like, I think it's funny that they copy the exact game, they keep it exactly the same, but then they change they make all the modern games easier to find shinies, but they make the remake of the old games harder. It's just kind of ironic. Just kind of ironic. Maybe it was supposed to be 93.5 and not 95%, and there was like a mistake originally in the coding or something, so they've just corrected it for the remake. It's fair dues, but it's just, again, it seems weird. Make it go from like a system that actually works. The system worked, it was fine. You could do your 40 chain and then you could hunt for the shiny. Does the little outline show us that we're going to catch the Pokemon? Or not? I'm not 100%. No, it doesn't. It doesn't mean shit. Seriously? Oh god, I hate you. Did it just despawn itself? Yes, it did. Now it's back. There should have been like a secret thing where you just let a Drifloon like carry you off somewhere. And then they could have just done the thing of like, where does a Drifloon actually take someone? That could have been an interesting like little thing, little secret thing. Like say also like if you get knocked out by the Drifloons, you would just wake up like where they would normally take people. So basically it still works the same way. If they knock you out or if you let them just carry you off. Don't quite understand why your Pokeball has like a range distance on it. You can throw it a certain distance, it'll fly a certain distance, right? You can actually physically throw it this distance, but if it goes that distance, it'll just stop working for no reason whatsoever. Just stops working. So you might want to throw your Pokeball a little bit further, but sadly it's never going to catch anything because it's too far away. I need 1,000 points. So I need to just keep catching Pokemon. Then like crawling around everywhere is boring. I can easily get to the rank we need. I just need to decide on what I'm catching. I can literally go for anything though. I found 6 balls and caught. No, actually, I haven't caught one. I've caught 3. Caught 3 Pokemon, I guess. It's not so bad. Because people have finally got the bubbles done. That's why. I've got no focus in this game whatsoever. Why are we over here running around in the middle of nowhere? Literally no focus whatsoever. Trying to do Shinx. Why am I not in the Shinx area? Okay. Team is fine. We would have beat like the final boss. Final boss? I don't know. Everyone says it's the hardest boss in the game. We would have beat the hardest boss in the game first attempt if my Garchomp would actually listen to me. But for 5 turns in a row it ignored me and then just got itself deleted, so outside of that, the fight went fine. So I need to get up one more rank so I can like get the Garchomp to listen to me, and then we should be fine. And then while we're at it, I'm trying to get Piplup maxed out. Okay. So we gotta spend game's just decided that nothing's gonna get caught now for the last like 10 balls. I hate this game. Honestly. Honestly. So you're telling me I can throw a berry that far, but then I can't throw the ball the same distance? Come on, game. Seriously, what are you on about, game? What are you on about? Didn't catch it. Fair enough. We're just wasting all our balls now and getting nothing. I love it. Just want to finish the game, and then the game's like, oh, you know what, you actually have to spend hours running around catching useless Pokemon you're not interested in, because that's the only way to get the game to let you play how you're gonna play it. Like, fair dues game, you're gonna let me catch any Pokemon? It's like, no. fair dues. They're gonna spend even longer, because like at least 45% of the balls literally don't even catch anything. Do we think we've done enough for 1,000 points? I really don't think we have we? What's the chances? I start to see my impatience with this coming in now. Got one here. Without getting spotted is done. Light specimens caught. We could probably finish the Wurmples off. We can't really defeat Wurmples because, you know, they run away from combat with their free action. So you can't even combat any of them anyway. It's kind of pointless. Give you a skill, give you a task that requires having a Wurmple that's actually going to stay in combat and fight you. It just doesn't make any sense. Catching Shinx isn't needed. Are we done Shinx then? Quick attack. Beat it with ground type moves. We've done the catch 25 though. We did that a few catches ago. That's fine. We can do evolutions of them, but they're too low. These ones are too low level for that. That's gonna work here. Wants us to catch light specimen, ones that don't weigh much. Is how you're supposed to judge how much it weighs. There's a Pichu over there that looks kind of green in this light. See these Wurmples, like, refusing to get caught, like. Get caught. worm pools down there. Oh, fuck off. Wherever these two guys just come from. I didn't catch it. I mean, there's a defeat option as well, butterfly. And I need to use my water pulses, so it doesn't bother me. I need to use my roosts as well, but there isn't anything to kill Piplup for me, so I can get it to that point. How can we catch the fully evolved version of these things easier than we can catch the wormpools? Doesn't make any sense, game. We got our 5 light specimens at least. That really helps. Is this thing asleep? Defeated 16. It's a thing for catching them during the day. It's becoming nighttime, so might not be worth hanging around. Maybe try and look for those like 6 wisps that are missing, but I feel like it's not an easy task really. Pichu down there. Go for the Zoro again. To get the Zoro, we haven't got a lot of balls left though, have we? Is it worth travelling all the way over there? Forget that we can quick travel. Quick travel back, create some balls, and then quick travel back down. Fly balls. I mean, we complain about not catching stuff with the normal balls, we might as well just go for the great ones, right? And we can stop complaining? Huh? You reckon? Think that we can stop complaining? Seems unlikely, doesn't it? Seems unlikely that we'll stop complaining just because of that. But you know, it is what it is. There's one. There's only 5 wisps remaining. It's a chimchar. You're not going to eat the food? You don't like that? You like that one? No? Surely the monkey likes bananas. Does it not eat? It is. Like, everything likes oran berries. Like, everything likes oran berries. They might not like everything else, but they always like oran berries. But there's some sort of glitchy thing going on with this thing. It's not able to path towards a berry properly, by the looks of it. See? It's just not, it's like needs to take 2 steps forwards, but it isn't able to take the 2 steps forward. Go food 5 times. Chimchar. Five times is normally all he wants you to do, right? Oh god, really? How do I get through the C-section? I've never caught a chimchar, of course. Of course, like seeing it isn't good enough because like it doesn't register on the Pokedex from seeing them in any other game, does it? Doesn't do that. Why would you expect that it would do it here? Why would you possibly expect? I'm doing tasks for the Chimchar, but because I haven't gone to combat or caught one, it's not in the Pokedex. So what do you mean I'm doing its tasks, but you're not gonna register it in the Pokedex? Doesn't make any sense, game. We're gonna have wasted all our time on the Chimchar and not get to do any of the Zolwa. So always just show up in the same area over there on that hill. No. They said that this quest over here was from Massive Mass Outbreak, and it's like it didn't act like an outbreak. Because it like wasn't spawning the Pokemon back in fast enough. Are they not showing up? Okay. Right. One, do you want to shiny race for any fire types? Oh no, sorry, one is part of the name. Fluffy, Dusky's asking if you want to do some shiny racing. It's one of my 5. Right here. Okay, down to 3. Can't go over this hill, can we? No. Where's that one? game face is going to be live in a few minutes. I could do with taking a break for a bit if you want, Dusky. You could do some shiny chases, shiny races, whatever. Which format are you wanting to do? That's daytime again. I'm not going to see. I'm not going to be able to just see them all. Obviously Fluffy isn't here. Yeah, well, Fluffy says they don't like this game. So they usually just come in and then hit the lurk a lot. So it kind of gives the impression that they're not that interested in this game. So be on these little islands around here, so we'll go check one out eventually. I'm going to save the game here. We take some time to have a little bit of a break. It should be alright. What do I want to do? If I don't mind saying something, if I don't mind you saying something, go for it. I can guess what you're going to say. Let's go see if I can actually... Oh, nice. Wait, what? What you... Oh, no, it's a total. Right, no. Okay, right, I get you. It's a 200 points short. What was the plan? And so I found watching someone do the story mode in this game to be kind of boring. I mean, in general, if you know what I mean. I think this game in general is boring though. What else is there to do? What else is there to do other than story? Like, I have no incentive to battle because every time we get into combat, the opponent gets multiple turns to attack you for free before you get to do anything. So whatever Pokemon you put out first is just dead. It's just dead. You don't even get to use it. So I carry the weak Piplup with me the entire time because it can just take all the first hits in combat and be dead, and then I get to attack like I would expect from a normal Pokemon game. But then it's like, so there's no incentive to battle, there's no trainers to battle, just out in the wilderness. So again, there's nothing there. I'm now supposedly going into a fight where I'm underpowered to do the fight, but you're not really underpowered because if you can manipulate your speed enough, then you'll get multiple turns, and then you can overcome something that's a higher level, right? And that doesn't even seem to have anything to do with your actual speed stat. Doesn't seem to have anything to do with your speed stat, because you can put out a Pokemon that's faster than their Pokemon and they'll get multiple turns against you. It just doesn't make any sense. None of this game makes any sense from a person who plays Pokemon games. If this was your first game, you might really enjoy it, but from a person who likes the battling and the Pokemon leveling and stuff like that from the base games, this game just doesn't make any sense. It's really boring because you're kind of forced out of doing the things you want to do normally because the mechanics just feel really unfair. Just carry a machine gun. That would probably definitely help. That's for sure. That's my 10 during daylight hours. I'm trying to just chill and not complain too much about the game. I know I am still complaining a lot about it, but trying to just chill and enjoy the game. But I wanted to just do Volo, but now because if my Garchomp would have just listened to one or two of my commands instead of just ignoring me 5 times in a row and then getting itself killed, we would have beaten Volo and we'd have been done with the game already and I'd never have to play it again. But no, I've got to play it for another 4 hours. I've got to play it for an extra 4 hours just to get my Garchomp to listen to me. Ay. I do actually need to beat you, so I will beat you. The graphics are nice, I guess. I mean, it copies Breath of the Wild. It's doing the cell shading that Breath of the Wild did, but it's like, really, it's all like low poly trees. Low poly trees, they're just lit really well. Like, even when you get close to that one, it's still like low poly. It's not about distance, because this one's right next to me, it's still low poly. I don't really care. I don't really care that they're like low. I haven't even noticed until we looked around just now to talk about it, but the graphics look okay. The graphics in Sword and Shield look way nicer. Look at Sword and Shield. I'd say Sword and Shield looks nicer than Scarlet Violet. I'd go as far as to say that. I recently did a challenge to play through Sword and Shield, and I really enjoyed how the game looked. I really enjoyed like a lot of the stuff to do with the game, to be honest with you. This whinge would be good if you were a shovel roll. Yeah, I guess. Can spoil something with Volo if you haven't already seen it. I've already fought him. What else could you possibly spoil about him? Everyone comes in and everyone wants to tell you everything about everything. I don't really care. Spoil it. I don't care. I do not care. I've had like 20 different people tell me about Volo and then be like, then get told off for spoilers. It's like, honestly, like, I don't even care. Don't even care. Why do I care that? Why do I care that Volo's the bad guy? You always know the bad guy in Pokemon games from the start, so it kind of makes sense that it's Volo. You meet him early in the game. Or sometimes you don't meet the bad guy, but you meet their crew, because it's usually gangs, isn't it? They're usually gangs like Team Aqua, Team Magma, Team Rocket. You don't really meet Giovanni and Team Rocket until, you know, he's at his gym and taking challenges, which is the last gym you do, so... But you know Team Rocket by then. After you beat his 6th Mon, you get straight into beating his Giratina. Your Mons aren't healed. That's fine. That's fine. that might not be fine, actually. That might not be fine, actually. We'll have to do Sacrificial Piplup and then straight into Garchomp, maybe. Although the second one's Togekiss. The problem... The one problem I've got is my entire roster. My entire roster is weak to Togekiss. That's my one problem. But if I swap from Piplup into Infernape, then I went infinite. I just went infinite against it, and it never got a turn against Infernape, did it? No, wait. It killed Infernape. It killed Decidueye. No, it killed everyone. And then everyone else killed the rest of his team. Because the only real hard one, realistically, was his Togekiss, because it's strong against my entire team. Yeah. It's strong against my entire team. Caught during daylight hours. 12. I need 20 caught. I'm not quite there. 18 defeated. Not quite there. His team is Cynthia's team? Well, I guess. I guess. You'll only really know these things if, like, you're watching stuff on the internet and the other people tell you. And the other people would only know because they looked it up in the first place. So, I know people like Cynthia, but... or at least, like, Diamond Pill... The remake for Diamond Pill came out when? When did that come out? Guess they would have bought it out near the time that this game came out, so that you can, like, put 2 and 2 together. Are we just doing, like... Where does it say that they're related? Or is it just like, oh, he has blonde hair and the only other character that has blonde hair is Cynthia, so that's the connection. But then it, you know, it is right, so... Wait. I just use my boosts. I don't think using them when I'm not damaged really counts as using it. '21? That was before Arceus then, right? Was that before Arceus? I have no idea. I can just get this rank up and get Garchomp to be good. Unless Givantina's like level 100, I think Garchomp should be able to beat it. I don't know though. I don't know. 2022. Right, so it came out before Arceus, so like all those details should have been fresh in people's minds. I get it. That makes sense. Give me the 10-20 minutes at home, I'm moving or more getting moved. That's fine. Fluffy said that they're moving house today. That's why Fluffy's not like active, super active anyway. That's alright. It was just Dusky was like asking you stuff earlier with no response. So Dusky mentioned that you must not be in chat, which was true. I just couldn't remember that you mentioned that you were moving house today. It turns and looks at the other one as like, guess what? You're next, my friend. You're next. Slap. It's alright, mate. You don't have to worry. Keep flying back to the area. I can just did I get 200 points yet? Oh god. Yes. I have 210 points. No! Oh! I feel like I've had enough screen time. Yo, Aiden, what's up? Watch, we find out that this one doesn't actually give us like an increase to which Pokemon will listen to our commands now, and then we're like back to square one. Could this also have been the cause by the space-time rift? I suppose we don't even know enough yet to say for certain. At any rate, thank you for your report. 30 Ultra Balls. Things are growing worse. After we parted, Munchlax reacted to several different locations, and there was a mass outbreak at each of them, simultaneously in multiple locations. They must be somehow different from the mass outbreaks we know. Why don't we call them new phenomenon? Massive mass outbreaks. Your new orders are to investigate this massive mass outbreak? Okay, fair enough. I mean, don't twist my arm. It sounds like I can count on you to keep investigating. Well then, I'll be waiting for you by the front gate. Okay. You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. Having someone to shiny race with would help. Dusky's just bored, and Dusky wants something to do. So, if you guys want to do anything to help Dusky fight off the boredom, 1-2 punch it, then just let her know. Gigaton balls. All Pokemon will obey me. Yes, they will. They will obey me. The reward you earn for survey reports will be more generous. Have this as well. Further SP to help you craft it. Gigaton balls. Continue to dedicate yourself to completing the Pokedex. Right. Let's just go straight for Volo now then. So basically you're recommending that I don't waste my Pokemon getting beaten up by Togekiss. That I should actually beat it quicker, sooner rather than later. Although some mass outbreaks might be helpful towards our Pokedex. I suppose I should tell you exactly what I witnessed first. Munchlax suddenly took off running to the rainstorm. I tried to stop him at lest he get wet, but then I saw some mass outbreak appearing all over. Perhaps it was the massive mass outbreak that Munchlax was so curious about. Munchlax! If that's the case, Munchlax might be able to help us investigate this phenomenon. I'll also work with you as I'm concerned about Munchlax. We can begin our investigation as soon as you're prepared. Are you ready to go now? No. I want to do something else. Like your second priority from the sounds of it. Yeah, but I don't line them up next to each other, then I get random crap deposited in between them and it annoys me, so let's do that. I would get through his team okay, but Giratina was a huge problem for you. I'm hoping that once I beat like Spiritomb and Togekiss, I can then... I put Dialga in then, didn't I? And I basically have some time to like revive anyone who has been taken down so far by the other ones. Plus we've gone up a few levels. We haven't gone up loads. I'd say we probably haven't gone up any levels at all, so it's kind of funny that Garchomp killed this guy twice, but when it comes to fighting Volo, it wouldn't listen to me. It seems like outside of important combats, there's literally no way this Electivire is faster than Garchomp. For one, Garchomp has definitely got a higher base speed stat because Electivire is slow, right? And I'm like 20 levels above it. There's literally no way that this Electivire should get a turn before me, but of course it does, because why wouldn't it? You can survive that. That's crazy. Just get Hyper Beam in his face. Ah! A bit excessive, but it shot it down into the ground as well. I'm kind of disappointed that it went down into the ground and not like through him. You know, like the old anime one where they do the beam and then like the person slowly disintegrates inside the beam. You see the shadow just slowly disappear. Yeah, expecting that type of animation. Right, so you say it took you 8 attempts because the Volo fight was easy enough. It's fighting Giratina after. It's Giratina, right, because it's like the game's unfair. And every time he sends out a new Pokemon or you send out a new Pokemon, he gets to attack you for free. It's like hardly fair. And then so your Pokemon end up all injured for free. And yeah, then Giratina just mops up, because how are you supposed to heal your people up when they get like one shot constantly? There's 2 phases to Giratina as well. Okay, fair. Let's save here again. Wait, who do I want to start with? I want to start with Piplup. That's what you can remember? It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna try find something that Dialga can survive against that'll let me like revive the rest of the team back up. Can I skip this? Because we've already seen it. No? Actually faster than it. He's actually just swapping. Watch him still get his attacks though. Roserade, wait, what? Did he have Roserade last time? Did he have a Roserade last time? Going to challenge myself to catch in at least 5 fire shinies in one sandwich. It can be done. Can be done. I mean, we did that one metal sandwich. No, we did the psychic sandwich for Beldum. We got 5 shinies in that one sandwich, right? Infernape will win this because he's a fire type. See, I just don't quite understand how it was a grass type. I am weak to grass, fair dues. But it's like I use Roost to get my health back and then it just one-shots me. It's like, I might as well have not bothered, right? I don't recall a Roserade last time. That would maybe that was his last Pokemon, right? The Roserade was his last Pokemon. Now I put my Garchomp out and it just one-shots this guy. That's basically it, right? He tries to run away. He's like, no. My outrage actually lets me get 2 turns as well, and now it's listening to me, so it's gonna be a one-shot on the Garchomp. Not quite. Crazy. Stuff with outrage is worth doing. Oh, we avoided the attack. So outrage not got 100% chance to hit on this game? This game mind. This game mind. What the hell? Some reason I don't one-shot him, but he one-shots me, that's for sure. Fair dues. Lowered his defenses, so I should, and I get the extra chance of a crit hit, don't I? So back to back, like triple arrows can be pretty decent in that sense. I'll mind. I need to get my turn now. No, of course I don't get a turn. Right, let me take advantage of Dialga being generally tanky. What's with all of my attacks always missing? You're just trolling me all the time, seriously. Flash cannon because it could lower the defenses from being plus up to plus down. Still think I need to do a strong one. And I keep saying that I'm going to use him to revive the rest of the team, but then they like one-shot me. It hit me hard enough that I can't afford to just waste a turn reviving. And I want it gone. But the Lucario can kill me with close combat, right? I don't know why you're allowed 3 turns in a row, but fair dues, continue. Right, I'm dead. Remember last time I healed myself to full health and then it one-shot me with close combat. So let's just remember that Infernape kills this guy with infinite combo. Yep, as to be expected. Infernape comes out. Infinite combo. Actually, it says the fighting type is super effective against Lucario. Oh, it's a steel fighting. Why do I keep thinking it's a steel psychic? It's definitely not what it is. Oh yeah, I should get like 3-4 attacks on here to like take him out. See, look how good my Mach Punch isn't really that good. It's got like 30 attack power, but it takes like a third of Lucario's health off. And I'm gonna get 3 attacks in, so... And I'm still gonna be in agility mode when we're done. I still have a turn, look. So he shouldn't be able to get 2 turns to attack me when he brings in his new Pokemon. So if he does, the game cheats, right? I think the game cheats anyway. So wouldn't be surprising to find that. Existential. This Dark Ghost has psychic attacks, of course it does. I find it weird that a dark type can have psychic attacks. Dialga. That's a good waste of a turn, thank you. Garchomp's back. Decidueye's back. Look at that. My monkey managed to revive 3 people. It's not terrible. Dialga can tank this thing as well, because this thing surely can't do much damage to Dialga, right? We'll find out that it's got like the perfect attack to delete Dialga. And I'll cry. I will cry. Like seriously, I think I will. Okay. Hypnosis. Everyone's back to life. There we go. Right. Still hits me down to half health though. When is this sleep gonna kick in? This is the troublesome thing indeed. Sleep just doesn't kick in. Says that I'm asleep. For some reason, I'm still attacking though. Photo's last person. Arcanine. I'm weak to fire, but I resist fire for my dragon typing and my steel typing, so this will kill me because I'm half health. Kinda sucks, but wait. I have a Piplup. Okay? I have a Piplup, so here comes the Piplup. Liquidation might lower its defenses if it does the same thing that it does in every other game. Or just one-shots him. I mean, that was weak. That was the weak version of Liquidation. Okay, the only Pokemon dead is Dialga, and everybody else is full health. So I feel like we should be okay. I feel like we should be okay, right? 21,000 XP for Monferno. Infinite. Well, I think Infinite, but then I correct myself to Monferno, and it's wrong every time. I devoted myself to Arceus beyond any other. I worshipped it as the creator of our entire world. I bent all of my passion and interest to its study. All the time I spent poring over the legends, everything that I've done. You outsider. It's almost as if you were spat out of the space-time rift just to get in my way. No, this isn't finished yet. Can't you feel it? The chill creeping through your veins, the eldritch presence icing your heart. Bashan! I think Givantina's probably the best. Up until like Gen 4, out of all the legendaries that they made, I still think Givantina's the best one. Like, I know people like Lugia, I know people like Mewtwo, but I still think Givantina's like the best one that they did. I prefer his like no leg form, his origin form, but still like, I like Givantina. It's a shame that he gets foiled by the tiny little hedgehog in the movie, right? The movie's a Givantina Shaman movie, and Givantina gets his ass whooped by a tiny little hedgehog. It's kind of funny, but it is what it is. What do you want to do, Givantina? Okay, right. So Piplup's done its job. Ooh, it's become obscured. That is not helpful. Right, okay. Swap Pokemon. This is probably why it's annoying. I use all the time that it's obscured to revive my teammates now. Unless it's like one-shotting stuff, but we'll just bounce back and forth between two of my weaker Mon to allow me to just heal up the previous weak Mon. So he doesn't kill me there. He's still obscured. He became obscured. Let's bring Piplup back. I can swap between Decidueye and Piplup now. Although it's probably not worth it since he one-shots Piplup. Will he just run out of Shadow Force? Do the Pokemon that you face in this game run out of PP, or are they just endless? Because if it can run out of PP, I can just wait until Shadow Force is done, and then I can beat him up. It should be easy enough. But if it's not, then I might as well just try to punch into him now and hope that we actually get some hits with my Garchomp. Yes, I don't really want to spend all my time trying to find out that we're not going to be able to hit him. I get 3 attacks. I hit this one? Yeah. Bonk. It's 1 hit. Actually, I don't get 3 attacks. If I hit with a strong one, I win phase 1, right? It says hit with a strong one. I hit. Right, phase 1 done then. It's ghost form now. Now we use Infernape. It just uses strong attacks, so Infernape should have 3 attacks to start off with. We could just like... It says no effect. Not very effective. Without any of that, I get to revive, right? So realistically, we just get Garchomp back on his feet, and we just do the same thing again, where we just 2-tap him without him getting a chance to even respond to it. So somebody threw me off then. I had to go remove the restream bot. had to go remove the restream bot reply, taking the other message that the other bot removed out of the actual thing. I'd use Agile because it still gives me more time. And if he uses a strong attack to guarantee the one shot, I get 2 attacks with my Garchomp against him, so I don't think he used a strong style. But it's hard to really tell. I know they normally advertise that they're using a strong style, but it doesn't always seem. It's fine. We just swap into the next Pokemon, then revive Garchomp and just hit him again. Or we just hit him with the next Pokemon and we're done. Use strong styles. Right, okay, that's cool. He definitely kills Garchomp. Because he should. The next Pokemon could just poke it and it's dead. So just Piplup wins it. And full circle, you only need a Piplup to beat Giratina. That's the clip right there. Piplup versus Giratina equals win. Done. It's like the prodigal son, destined one to beat Giratina. Wasn't that hard. I wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. I think getting lucky and catching this Alpha Garchomp really kind of turned my whole team in favor of winning this one. I'll be honest with you. Weak against pretty much everything Volo has, but still strong enough to just punch through stuff. I was the one to feed you the power you needed so that you could take on Arceus. Wait, was we supposed to catch Giratina? I was the one who gave you the chance to claw open the space-time rift, driving the deity of space and the deity of time mad so that you could drag the creator out of hiding. How? How could this happen? Almighty Arceus, if you have any heart within you, then tell me. You can catch it later, okay. The blood of the... It's like, wait a minute, we had him on like 1 HP, was we supposed to throw a ball at him? The blood of the ancient Sinnoh people flows in my veins, does it not? What is it, then, that you find so lacking in me? Do you mean to tell me that this world doesn't need to be remade? I can't live with such questions. I can't bear not satisfying this ache to know. Answer me then. Do you have some dreams that propels you as I have? Just say no. No, I don't know. You just say no. Nah. Just do that. Just go meh. Drive this guy crazy. So you do? It would literally drive this guy insane if we did all this for literally no reason, just because we could. Like, he would just go nuts. He wouldn't be able to handle it. Doubtless the dreams of yours would never leave room for the dreams of one like me. I am the great wielder of Pokemon, and you battle alongside your Pokemon. In the end, I was alone, but not you. You will fight together with your Pokemon to seize whatever dreams you have. Here, take it. Take the plate that started me on this path, the plate I once received from Giratina. My journey is over, my story ended when I lost to you. You received the spooky plate. There you go. Okay. I suppose now you've gathered all the plates said to exist in the land of Hisui. My flute becomes an ocarina of time. Hint, hint. So that's it. The Azure Flute. It comes to you. So Arceus wishes to meet you. Of all people, you had to be the one. Is that why you were brought to this world? Yeah. I have no desire to watch from the sidelines as Arceus comes to you, and I absolutely cannot accept the world in which you would ever manage to defeat Arceus. Someday I'll solve every riddle in the legends of Hisui's Pokemon, and on that day I shall stand before Arceus. At last, no, I will conquer it. No matter how many years, how many decades, how many centuries it takes me. So does Cynthia have like the same like drive? I can't, like I said, I played Diamond and Pearl like back when it came out, so it's been a long time since I've actually played Diamond and Pearl. Some of the story stuff has been a while ago. So some of the story stuff, like I can't quite remember. But is she kind of like the same as Volo? In like wanting to learn? I'm pretty sure she is, right? You always bump into her at like any interesting historical places, ruins and stuff like that, right? Always bump into Cynthia at these ruins and stuff, if I remember right. Is there a quick way? You should be able to go to your Pokemon here and just like go to its Pokedex page so you can check like what you need to do with your Pokemon. Primplap. It's a P. For some reason I thought it started with a B for a second. So I was like, wait, no, that's not true. That can't be right. Alright. Primplap. It's not quite done with Water Pulse yet. Or Roost. Roost is getting there though, one more go. One more go with Roost is fine. Like caught and then food, so I have to find them in the wild. But only catch 5 and feed them a bunch of times isn't really that hard to do. Right, do we just go straight ahead? Or because Arceus told you to, which is the mon he is after? Yeah. Tell him the reason you did it is because Arceus assigned you to the job. Yeah, that would also drive him nuts, because it's like, if the whole thing of telling him that you have actually spoken to Arceus at the start, or like hiding it from him the whole time, and then you reveal it to him at the end, and that actually changes like the whole like outcome of that conversation, that would have been interesting. But this is a Pokemon game, so no matter what you say, he's going to respond to you the same way. So there's no reason to pick one way or the other. There's no reason to hide the fact that you've spoken to Arceus from him in the first place, and just like there's no reason not to tell him about it. It just doesn't really, your choices are obsolete. The characters just do whatever they're gonna do anyway. If anything, you might get like one different line of dialogue depending on which one you choose, but outside of that, it's like there's really no difference. Nothing changes. But it would have been more interesting if there's like a little bit more. It doesn't have to drastically change the story or anything like that, but just have just a little bit more like variety in like how things can play out, and that would be interesting too. They both have the same fascination for ancient history, but they do it differently. Yeah, because I don't remember Cynthia being like, what does Volo want to do? He wants to just beat Arceus, right? He does. Oh, he wants to wipe the slate clean and create a world in his own image, doesn't he? So I guess it is kind of like destruction. I guess totalitarian. What would we say? What type of like? He's got a god complex, that's for sure, right? But I'm not quite sure like what we would describe it as, but then Cynthia's more like curious, like more curious as to like how everything falls into place and everything. Dialogue options have always been the same across a lot of the genre and franchises. Well, realistically, in the old ones, your characters don't even really talk, do they? So you don't really get dialogue options in the older games. People just talk to you and at you. They never talk with you. That's how it usually goes. But yeah, I get it. But I feel the fact that you have to select an option only for the game to continue ignoring you in the first place just makes it a little bit more disconnected, doesn't it? It's like, oh, it doesn't matter what I say though. They just ignore what I say and they just do whatever they want anyway. It's like it's disconnecting me from the story. I'm not being involved in it. I'm actively being shown that I've no consequences to this story whatsoever. Yeah, Cynthia's academic and Volo's obsessive, yeah. Oh, it says seek out all Pokemon. Is it actually like completing every single task in the Pokedex? Or is it just getting all of them to research level 10? For Arceus here. I mean, I'm not interested in doing that because not right now. I might slowly do it if I find myself bored enough to come on this game. But I don't see this actually getting done unless people wanted me to actually do it on stream. There's a lot of work though. There's a lot of work. It's a lot of work for very, very, very little reward. I just got an offer for a Pitch Black booster box and a booster bundle for £177, which is below. Is that below? So I usually consider booster boxes a 155. So it would be below MSRP if the booster box for Pitch Black is 155. But I feel like if we look on Pokemon Center, they're 145. But again, it's only like £10. It's only like £10 more than just buying them in the shops, off the shelves. Like, so it's not a bad offer. I might consider it. The Triforce? There's 3 triangles here. Right, so that's just like a task that's there for whenever. So I guess that's it then, right? I guess that's it. You think it's just catch all the mon? That's just, yeah, feel like that kind of makes sense. Right, I'm gonna quickly have a shower. Shouldn't take too long. And then I'm kind of interested in like farming the massive mass outbreaks because, you know, they were added in later with an update. They're not from the base game. They were added in with an update to the game later. So obviously people complained enough about not being able to fulfill the Pokedex requirements fast enough, so they decided to do mass multi-outbreaks so that you get larger quantities of Pokemon to catch and more of them, more mass outbreaks on a day, so you can like get through it a lot faster. So yeah, that feels fine. I'm going to swap into Scarlet and do some general stuff, raids and shiny hunting potentially after I get back. So give me 5 minutes, guys, while I just go to toilet and cool myself off with a shower. I'm sweating so hard today. It's not a very pleasant thing to mention to people, but like honestly, like soaking wet. My Twitch on my phone had frozen. So yeah, give me a second. We'll jump in and start doing some raids and stuff later. Give me a moment though, guys. Won't be long. Oof. I said Aiden's magic word. Yes, of course. Of course we did. Right. How is everyone today? How are we all feeling? I'm going to give a free shuckle time. Hello! It's time for shuckle! Hello. What was that? The challenge to myself didn't last long. I lost interest quickly. Really? Was there something specific that put you off? Or was it just doing it alone? Doing it alone just didn't, like, make it hold any interest to you? Right. Alone lost motivation. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Well, we're here to remedy that problem. Do you guys want to do a shiny race or some raids? Let's get some raids done first. I'm gonna go straight in to online mode and set up a union circle if you guys care to join. Let's go. Union is opening up. Goomy! You changed your image to a picture of Goomy. I think that's it, yeah? If anyone else asks to jump in, we'll create a new one. Yeah, Aiden's Arsenal. Oh, you want to show him your Goomy emotes that you got? Right. We'll do some raids and then we'll do some shiny chases if you want. Dusky. You still want to do the fire sandwich? You still want to do a fire sandwich? Was there like, oh, Malmal's a good drop. Was there like a set, was you gonna like go for one thing, go for another thing, go for another thing? Was there like any set like fire types you wanted to actually chase? I think there's another type of rule set that we could do if we come up with like 5 fire types, and then it's like the first person to catch a shiny of all 5 of them, starting from like the first one and then going down. And like we do that, we call that one like the actual race or something. The relay, call that one a relay or something. I don't know, do you guys like that idea? Just means that we get to do it until we've got all 5 of the Pokemon that we're like chasing. Or if you guys just rather less time going into it and less sandwiches going into it, we can just do the usual like one sandwich. The one sandwich chase. It's something different, right? And you can reapply your sandwich when it's done. To you know, to keep the streak going until you win it. Like, I mean, it's up to you guys. If you like the idea, we can do it. It does mean that it takes longer than like 30 minutes though, unless we get very lucky. Gumi has Sunny Day. Boom. Oh. Dusky's croc does more than my croc. How? How does Dusky's croc do more than mine? Surely they should be the same. Oh, you got Life Orb on. Oh, okay. Okay. I use Shellbell. I tried Metronome. You tried Metronome? Try Metronome with doing the torch song should work better, shouldn't it? Like by the time you do the 3rd one, it should be giving you more of a boost than Life Orb does. Maybe. Right, I can break the shield, I think. It lets me take a turn. Oh wait, no, it stole our charges for some reason. Somehow. Still good damage, even though I'm not terrestrialized. That was a critical hit, actually. Crazy. How come it stole charges off me then? My guy wasn't ready to terrestrialize. I might break the shield here. Yeah, Sunny Day's great. Terrestrializing Sunny Day and +3 to my attack power so far. I feel like I should be +4 though, right? Ooh, nearly took the shield out in one go. Nice. It took way too long. It's alright, mate. You took that long. You took that long. I completed the Pokedex on Arceus. That's how long it took. You've been going forever. I have the shiny charm now. Yes. We'll get back on Arceus and we'll do the side quests and stuff like that. I don't mind. We'll do some extra stuff. I need to wait until this weekend so I can buy a Switch 2 anyway. So it's kind of really having to wait for it. So we're not going to be starting Pokemon ZA until maybe the weekend or something, when I can actually buy the Switch 2. But for now, we'll just dip in, do some side quest stuff, anything. And if we get bored, we'll just swap off onto something else. Like this guy. Lightning? I mean, I can play with Garchomp. It doesn't really benefit massively from this. But Blood Moon and Luna's got this, so it's all good. Actually, it's my job to not interfere. I'll just mop up. I'll try to mop up if Blood Moon and Luna for some strange reason doesn't one-shot it. So I'll just jump in with Sword Dance. Go. I'm gonna do attack cheer. So if you wait for the attack cheer... Okay then, Dusky, go for it. Remove negative effects from itself. You want it away? Remove negative effects from itself again? Guess you're just using Calm Mind to wait out the turn, right? Nice earth power. I have to wait for a heal. Wait. Yeah. Nice work, Dusky. We win though, yes, we did. Fluffy, do you want in? No luck with Herba so far? It's one of those things. The Malmar was a good chance, right? And no luck from that one. It's a little frog. Okay, I have Kingdra. Kingdra's a higher chance, right? Are we gonna do yours, Aiden, or mine? Which one? Mine? Jumping over here? Okay. It's gonna have water type moves and rain dance, right? So we're gonna need you to remove the rain dance with Sunny Day whenever that pops up. I'm gonna try with my Croc here. It's gonna be tricky, but I think if I get sorted out in time, I should steal enough health back off it with it being weak to fire to keep myself alive, unless it can randomly one-shot me, which I don't think it should be able to, but we'll find out. Alright then guys, thank you very much. Good luck, good luck. Wow. Drago Meteor's not too bad. Special attack just harshly fell. Can you get this thing with Contrary? Actually, Lily, you want to join? No worries. We've got a space. His water moves don't do anything. His Draco Meteor did loads. It's kind of weird. I guess Sunny Day does just neuter the water down though. Energy. Here we go. Got a black screen, we're gonna restart. You just mean the stream? Oh, that's fine. No, don't need to apologize for that. It's all good. I'll try to always find time for raids though, guys. Unless we're doing Dynamax Adventures. If we're doing Dynamax Adventures, I'd probably try, like, dedicate as much time as possible until everyone gets bored of doing it to Dynamax Adventures. Because the 1 in 100 chance of shinies and shiny legendaries, like, you know what I mean? I feel like it's just this game mode, but an easier version, right? It's just an easier version of this. You don't need the shiny charm. It's like 1 in 100 odds of shinies in Dynamax Adventures anyway, isn't it? Yeah. You don't need the shiny charm for it. It's got really good odds on shinies anyway. I think it's like 1 in 500 without the charm, maybe, or maybe like 1 in 300. Oh yeah, wait, it's 1 in 300 without the charm, which is still really, really, really good odds though. The store I went to did not have eShop money, so got to get it later. Fair. You could just buy. You don't need to buy eShop money to buy stuff on the eShop. You just buy the stuff with real money. You don't have to use eShop money to buy stuff on there. Unless there's a reason why you want the eShop money first. Sorry guys, can we get Batchy? Batchy wants to come in? Can we get... Is Batchy still here? Your bank doesn't work? Why is that? That's weird. Do we exit? You need like a credit card? I don't know. I don't know how it works, mate. Like a direct debit Visa card is what you get in the UK. It just, you can use it on everything unless you've got like different things that can be used for different things. In your country, it might be different. I don't know. I don't know how it works. So, right. Although I think Fluffy wanted to join raids first. I don't know how we do this because we got 5 now. I used to complain when we had like 3-player games because we always had 4 people that wanted to play games together. And now we've got a 4-player game, but we got 5 people that want to play. Just jump in, guys. You'll get in later, Aiden? No worries, dude. Appreciate it, mate. Or Fluffy can sit out. Fluffy says he doesn't have any raids, right? I think Fluffy says that he doesn't have any raids anyway. You could reset, alright. Fluffy can't reset his raids either because he's locked out of his time function. So, if you want to jump back in, Aiden, jump in. I don't think Fluffy's really got any raids to like add to the pool. Goomy! Oh, Dusky's here now. Fair dues, Dusk. I don't want anyone to feel left out. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard when there's 5 people and 4 people can only be on at once, right? So I don't want people to feel left out, though. Or should we just drop codes, guys, and then first people in get them? Yeah, we have 5 people and now 3 people don't want to play it no more. Fair. Fair. I appreciate you guys, like, dipping out to let other people take part. Of course. If Fluffy can't get in, then I think the slot is still open for Dusky if she wants to do it. But we're not going to force her. You can. Six, 7. Let's have a look at my map, actually. Where are mine? That's my magic harp. I'm not in the mood for raid because, as selfish as this sounds, as soon as we needed to restart Union Circle today, it took me out. It took you out of it. Like it kicked you out or something? Or it took you out of the mood. That's fair. Okay, fair. No worries. No worries. Look, it's healthy to admit. Like, it's healthy to admit when your mood changes. It's all good. It's all good. Hope your mood improves, though. Dusky. It really sucks, though. Really sucks that your mood changed so drastically. So suddenly. It kind of sucks when that happens. So, no stress, no problem. Just take some time, chill. We'll do... You still in the mood for, like, shiny hunting when we get around to it? Because we'll do it, obviously, not in a union. Okay, right up. Seven stars all the way in the water. gotta use his sunflower here. You're also going Goomy? I've got dragon terrestrialization for Goomy, so Goomy can actually hit hard here. Oh, right above your eyes, a headache. Is it the type of one where you gotta, like, close your eyes? Is it your eyes that's causing it? Or is it just a general headache? That's our big Goomy! That's a really big Goomy. It's a massive Goomy. That is a migraine. Is it? Is there a difference? What is the actual difference between a headache and a migraine? No worries. It's like, no, I will splash about before I realise that I'm dead. Feels like I'm drowning heavily with bang going across my forehead. It's crazy. Do you think stress might be involved in it? I mean, I was gonna be like, do you think like you're worrying about your cat, but your cat, it seemed like your cat going to the vets was only for a checkup on, like, you know, from its previous issue. So hopefully you had good news with that. But outside of that, do you think like the stress of like having to go like worrying about what the results were could have helped cause this? I'll be honest with you, like, I'm surprised you know, you've like come and joined us today then. You should have just taken a bit of a rest. Had a nap or something, yeah, lay down. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Does it go off when your sugar level drops too low? So it kind of like interrupts your sleep, like. Yeah, it's gotta suck. The combination of everything. I can understand. I'd probably have a headache with the combination of all that stuff going off. Try not to strain yourself staring at the screen then. You're playing on the actual Switch, right? So it's like a small screen. It alerts me to low about 5 minutes later. It goes back up. Like the load didn't happen in the first place. Do you think... Is that normal? Is that normal, or is it like... Does it usually like spike sometimes? Does it spike the opposite way as well? That's crazy. Like it just doesn't detect, and then it like it's like April Fools. I woke your ass up, April Fools. I don't know. Sorry to make a joke out of it. I'm just trying to make out like the sensor's a bit of an asshole. Like. Can somebody help me evolve my Feebas, please? I've been trying for ages. Sure thing. Sure thing. Check your inventory in the part of your bag that has the rare candies and stuff in it, and check if you've got something called a prism scale. If you've got a prism scale, equip it to your Feebas. Or, if you don't have one, we will borrow your Feebas, put one on it, and then give it back to you. And then it'll evolve when you get it. Poliwhirl to Politoad? Yeah, equip your Poliwhirl with a King's Rock, and then we'll trade it. It spikes when I eat something carb heavy or sugar heavy, but otherwise it's just fine. That's weird. Why does it dip then? Is it faulty? I didn't want to go to ask it if it was faulty. It's not very fair on you that it wakes you up and makes you feel like crap when it's like not even being accurate, you know what I mean? You have the scale? I just need someone to trade with? Yeah, sure. We'll do a trade. We'll do a trade-off. I'm sure the guys don't mind dropping out of this raid party for a moment to let us do some trades. Batchy, get your guy ready, and I'll trade your guy as well. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you don't mind. Of course you don't. I mind very bad, grr. It's all, we'll set it back up. We'll set it back up in a sec, guys. Don't worry, Fluff. We'll get back into the raid circle within no time, dude. We gotta do 2 quick trades. You don't actually care? That's fair. Yeah, like I said, I don't think anyone's gonna really be that bothered. So yeah, drop out of the Union Circle then, guys, quickly. Let's get these 2 raids sorted out. Just disband for now. Yeah. I don't want to keep people waiting when you guys don't mind. You guys don't mind, you know, doing a bit. Okay, the link trade. We're going to set the code to 1112. Make sure you are online before you try the code. And first come, first served, but we'll do both of you. But yeah, if you want to drop a code in the chat, then Fluff, to take the opposite person. Kayleen, is this you? I'll trade you. Right. Okay. You can keep this first Pokemon, and you can swap it for something different if you want. But as you can see, there's either a cat or there's a Fuecoco. So you can either have a Sprigatito or a Fuecoco. They are perfect IVs, and they have the right nature to make them really strong. This one's a very good Raidmon. This one will evolve and breed up to being a very nice one. So if you want to pick the cat or the croc, and you can keep the first one, then when we trade you back your Miloctic, you can just trade me any random Pokemon and keep the one I gave you first. The sensor tests something different other than blood, which there is a delay between. Fuecoco, sure thing. Here you go. For the Feebas. Nice. There is a delay between the two, and I don't know why otherwise. I have been using the sensor since about the end of November last year. Or something like that. That's crazy. How often does it like disturb your sleep, like how often does it disturb your sleep? And then on top of that, like, what percentage would you say roughly is it a false alarm? I just don't want to like ask one question and then make you write more to ask another one. If you can just save some time and have you write both bits. Yeah, I don't know. Just answer. If you don't want to answer, don't answer. I'm just curious. Caroline! Hello, Caroline! Caroline is evolving! Yo, Bachi, trade code is 113, dude. Caroline evolved into Miloctic! Okay, trade Caroline back. Oh, you're gonna throw me an Oshawott. Nice! I actually need an Oshawott. I'll take an Oshawott. Is Hisui an Oshawott? Will it still evolve Hisuian? I'm curious. Does it still evolve Hisuian if you transfer the Oshawott over? Oshawott! I think Oshawott's cute. I like Oshawott. It will? Oh, that's cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate the Oshawott. No, it'll evolve it. No, it'll evolve into the normal, right? Because it's no longer in Hisui. Right. Okay. No worries, guys. I can see it's from Legends Arceus, though. Thank you for the trade. you need help with anything else, feel free to ask. Yeah, it has to evolve in Hisui to become Hisuian. It's only the Samurott that's Hisuian, isn't it? So unless it evolves into Samurott, it won't be Hisuian. Okay then, guys, let's go back into... Thank you, King. Appreciate it. You earn a sub from this guy. Oh, appreciate it, thank you. Try to help everyone out. If I'm busy and I can't help you, then someone else will always offer. We're trying to build a community of people that care about helping each other. Oh, I've got a 6. I'm doing this 6-star ditto 2 seconds, guys. Sorry. What do you mean, wait? I get a few days of sleep through, though fine. And then 3 or so days it waking me up. It can wake me twice since adjusting some meds is a fatal low all of the time so far. It's crazy. I wasn't able to join. No! Too many people want the ditto look. Hopefully I'll be a 6IV one and I can trade it to someone who needs a foreign language one. So I have 3 shiny Gudras now. Nice. Nah, it's not gonna... I'm not gonna be able to get in. If I didn't get in the first time, I'm not gonna get in the second one. Need one on your second account? Well, you traded me a 6 IV one. So if I find a 6 IV one, then first one I get will go to you. Okay, forming group. Jump back in, guys. Let's get some raids done. Yeah, no worries, man. You always help me out with stuff. You always help me out with stuff, and you always help the community with stuff. I feel like if anyone deserves to get something that they actually are looking for, then any help that I can get, that I can give you in those aspects. Set out together. You know, since I sat back and drank some tea chatting with you, my headache has lessened a little. That's super cool. Like, you're not looking at the screen, you're just chilling and listening. I think that kind of helps as well, right? I'm assuming that you're not staring at the screen. I am so terrible at picking stuff. Say if a raid is up, I'm not gonna read chat. No worries, dude. Oh, you got your Polytoad? Nice. Why can I never press the right button for the map? Come on. I've done this more than enough times now. I was heading to my one that's over there. Though I'm going to take some Anodin. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Dusky. Just take your time. There's no rush. Hopefully it clears up to within tolerable levels so that it doesn't disturb you joining us for shiny hunting. Terra Raid. If you guys ever get 6-star Ditto, battle it, kill it, catch it, check its IVs. If it's got 6 IVs, reset and tell me. Reset and tell me, right? If any of you guys find a 6-star Ditto in any of your raids, reset the raid and tell me about it. It's kind of like one of the ones I'm trying to definitely catch. I've never caught myself a 6 IV Ditto before, so I would like, it's like on my bucket list basically. If you want, I can reset tomorrow till I get one. It's up to you, mate. I don't want to force you into doing something. But like if you're willing to put the time in to do that, then I would appreciate it. But I don't want it to be like a chore, you know what I mean? What are we against? I gotta play my Skeledirge this time. I'm gonna reset like 1 hour max. Yeah, that's fine. But it's still got no steel moves. Is that true? No. Does it learn Bullet Punch? I'm pretty sure Registeel learned Bullet Punch, doesn't it? It depends. It depends, right? Look, I'm gonna scroll down. Does this thing have... Can this thing have Flash Fire? Registeel. Moveset. Is Metal Claw at level 1, Iron Head, Flash Cannon, Heavy Slam. They're all the ones that it can learn naturally through leveling up. Maybe not Bullet Punch like I thought, but it's got 4. It's got 4 that it can learn. It learns 3 physical and 1 special attack. It has Amnesia, Iron Defense, potentially Ancient Power, although I wouldn't really rely on it, as stuff that can buff its stats. So it can block physical attacks and buff its special attack, if that's the way you wanted to go about it. You find that Pokemon can't learn like attack, like defense ups and special defense ups. Let's go. Wait. If you bring Ditto in, if you bring Ditto in and then check the summary on your Ditto, it'll have the same stat line this thing should have, right? So you should know what it's got, including what its stat lines are and what its IVs are. Does it not tell you what its IVs are in your summary check? A fire move, a flyer move. It got backwind. You couldn't change? That's fine. It's fine. You just duplicated it. It's all good. Dusky's back. Welcome back, Dusky. Can I get a cheer heal? Anyone who can do one? Get rid of this confusion. Yeah, cheer heal, if you don't mind. Oh, that was full health. Did you see the IVs? If you can look at the stats, I don't know if you can. It doesn't give you the same screen, does it? You can look at its stats and then change the stats to IVs, can't you, or not? I'm not sure you can actually check the IVs. It depends on the type of screen that you get to see when you check it. You're having a sleepover with your best friend? Nice. Does that mean that we're not going to see you, or does that mean that you're going to be even more annoying? I'm just trying to wind you up. Just some playful banter. Oh, all my buffs are gone now. Did I not terrestrialize? I did. I did terrestrialize already. Okay, well, we're good. You won't be here? That's fair. Are you shouting? You mean the cheer? Oh, you mean why use like capital letters? I think people just use capital letters so like I see it over the rest of the chat, like, because the writing's bigger. It draws your eyes to it. I don't think they're actually meaning to be shouting specifically. Oh, what's happening, guys? Do we have this? Oh, I got hit by confusion. It stripped all my buffs off me as well, at the worst possible time. Alright, okay. You've done nothing but attack this entire game? Are you not able to terrestrialize yet? Q8? But realistically, Registeel's a bad matchup here because it's a fire type, and the Ditto wasn't what was meant to be put in here. So realistically, it's a bit scuffed to start off with. No one's fault. No one's fault. I think with Bachi, it's a case of looking at what it's weak against rather than looking at what it actually is, in that sense. You're just breathing for your Pokedex. That's fair. But it doesn't matter. The level of the Ditto doesn't matter. It copies the opposing Pokemon's stats perfectly. So it doesn't matter what level. It doesn't matter the IVs or the level of the Ditto in battle. It just copies the exact stats of the Pokemon it's up against. Volcarona is good against Volcarona because Fire is good against Bug. You're at like 70 HP. Does it not? Does it not gain the HP? I thought it duplicates the opposing Pokemon like perfectly. Oh, the HP doesn't copy. Well, that's crazy. Yeah, I can see an issue with that. You have to go, your time limit's up? No worries, dude. no worries at all. Let's get this Volcarona down. You're half sleepers and might not have much energy. That's fair. No, that's fine. Is everyone in the same boat today? Everyone just like tired? You're tired and your head hurts? Get some rest then. Get some rest, guys. If it's better for everyone, I can end the stream early. But I'm sure you guys would just roll into someone else's stream, right? End the stream early and then you guys can like get some rest. I'm happy to still do the racing. But I don't want to like have you guys having to like purposely suffer for the sake of it. So it's up to you guys. If you guys feel up to it, we can do the race 100%. I think it'll be fun. So you're okay now? Nice. Visual bug, Aiden? Press go. Aiden fell asleep. Aiden fell asleep. I might take next raid and you to do it. Take the next raid off. Sure thing. I got King Gambit. Chill in for 5 minutes. Yeah, no, it's good. Close your eyes for a bit. Close your eyes for a bit. If your head hurts, close your eyes. Rest your eyes for 10 minutes or so. If you're really, really hot, just try to cool off and something. Put some cold water on your face or something. I'm not sure how drastic you want to go with that. I'd say cold shower is fine, but take a cold shower, then close your eyes for 5 minutes. It should help ease it off a little bit. Stop staring at screens, especially small screens. You can't stand? Well, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, whatever you can do within reason. I get you though. Yeah, I get you. That's what I said, like, put some cold water on your face or something. A cold flannel or something across your shoulders, maybe. On the back of your head. Think you'll hop off after this raid? That's fair. That's fair. No worries. Yeah, it's getting late for you, Aiden, anyway. It's all good. Now, it's been nice having you on today, dude. Yeah, it's 9:30. Yeah, 9:30. It's pretty late. want to stop 360. This Volcarona is called 360. What's up with this Volcarona? I just hit +6 and then it removes all my buffs. Come on. How annoying. Didn't do a lot. There you go. Should be close now. No. I keep getting the buffs. Keep getting the buffs. But then I keep not getting any like damage increases. I can only use overheat now. I've used all my torch songs up. Oh, we got it though. It's all good. It's all good, guys. It's all good. I always thought Volcarona was supposed to count as like a legendary because Lysander is chasing it, right? It's like the ultimate creature that Lysander needs to catch for his plan to work. And then it's like, it's just a basic Pokemon though. So it's like, is it really? I just thought it was a legendary, but at least when that generation was out, obviously you could just catch Lavisters everywhere. And it's not that special. So I don't really know, like, the story's kind of weird. I can't remember a lot of it. And the Volcarona hat had its own temple. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. So it was like you're like heading towards like a legendary Pokemon. It's just a normal Pokemon. You're only able to get one. That's exactly it. Was it not Lysander for Volcarona? Oh, it's N then, is it? Nero. Who's the guy with N then? Nero. Yeah, see you next time, Maiden. Thank you for stopping by, dude. It's like the actual evil person that's behind N, right? Whereas N's not even evil. Oh, Gestis. It's Gestis, that's right. From Boss's Orders. Ah, there we go. That makes more sense. Okay, I've got no one to help me on raids now, right? Am I soloing this one? You're gonna sit out for the one raid? That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna use my croc, yeah. It's black and white then. Yeah, it makes you feel like Volcarona is supposed to be something super special when it's actually just kind of not. It's weird. It's a weird way that they went about it. See, I always thought it was I always think it's Lysander because he's got like red hair and he looks like a Volcarona. He looks like the type of guy who could relate with a Volcarona because he's like really hairy and red. And he's a bit of a bug. There's no one to cheer heal me here, so I'm gonna kind of have to hope that I don't take... I'm gonna cheer heal because everyone's paralyzed and nobody here is gonna do it. And I'm a team player. Wait, why's Gianna got Aiden's Goomy picture? Come on, Gianna, what's happening there? Yeah, Gianna is Aiden. We noticed that at the same time. Alder is the redhead in Gen 5. Alder's the redhead. Is Alder the one chasing Volcarona then? Maybe it's because there's just crossing the characters up because they got like similar like looks maybe. I need to hit hard. I'm not sure my torch song is doing enough at this point in the game, but Alder's the champion. See, it's been so long. Do you remember this stuff like from when you played the game? This is crazy. Like I said, anything after Gen 3 just blurs into being just one game for me. Kind of crazy. Like when people like mention stuff to me, I'll be like, oh yeah, that did happen. I remember that, but when I try to think back, it's like I can like run off a whole storyline that I think happens in the game, and it'll probably be made up of like 5 different parts of storylines from 5 different games at this point in time. They all seem to just merge into one. I only know German names, so you can't help me. Yeah. Well, you're not going to get mixed up with like our with the characters that we're talking about, because you don't even know who they are anyway. Well, that neuters me, thanks. How am I out of torch songs already? It's like a shadow ball, but it's not good against bugs. They can lower his special defense. This should get me almost... There we go, nice, got 1. Should get me almost into the same position I was in. Thunder Wave again. I just haven't swapped Ember out for a different move yet. I'm paralyzed. Great. Love the fact that my teammates are useless. Why don't they terrestrialize? It is the purpose. It is the purpose of having that option, isn't it? That once you get there, you actually use it. Especially in the fact that he has his shield on. Surely the other AI characters should be like, well, now's the time to terrestrialize so we can do the damage we need to do to keep progressing this fight forward rather than just stagnating like it does. I'm hoping that I get defense downs, but it's not going to happen, is it? As soon as I use the other attack, I'm not getting any defense downs. I'm not getting enough health to survive being hit by this guy either. I avoided the thunder one, so I get away with one extra attack here. Should I use this one? I'll use this once, although it's really not helping me. If I can break his shield though. Nice, we're laughing. Okay, right, cool. Right, that was really like the last ditch effort thing. It gives me enough health to survive an attack. It breaks his shield so he doesn't attack actually. And then my shadow ball should get through this and the other guys can actually help with damage again. So this should be pretty good. King Gambit has pressure. I feel it. I feel the pressure. Special defense went down again. It's on -2. Shows you how good this attack is. He's still slower than me though. This guy dude just. I probably. Oh, he's also paralyzed. Crazy, crazy. Let's go one last ditch attack. If we don't hit it. Oof. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. There's a bit touch and go. I have faith. I don't know why they gave him like big red nipples. It's kind of weird. But I'll catch him either way. Yeah, I know. I know, guys, I know. I just play dumb so you guys talk more in chat. It's all good. honestly, like 50% of the time that's true. I got a spicy herb out of it. If I lose, you'll help? That's fine. I got it. You're a know-it-all? That's fine. 100%. Supporting, 100% supporting the know-it-alls. Crack on. Crack on. No, I like just like saying stuff and then having people like either correct it or, you know, tell me what the answers are. It's fine. Like I said, when it comes to like remembering the story stuff, I like to think that I paid attention to it at the time, and I'll remember the details. I'll remember the details like when we're actually talking about them, but outside of like, I might not be 100% accurate all the time because it's just been so long, and there's like so many Pokemon games that I've played, and they all follow the same pattern. They do have different things that happen, but they all follow the same pattern. Like, evil organization wants to capture legendary Pokemon to gain more influence and or destroy the planet. You know what I mean? So it's like change a few details here and there, and it's basically the same story every time. So they all kind of merge into one. Now, I've seen that boss's orders with Gestis on it, because my friend uses it in his deck. And I was always like, who the fuck is Gestis? You say that he's... You saying that he's from Black and White, and I'm like, oh, you're right. He's the weird looking guy from Black and White. Like, he looks way different when they actually draw him properly. In Black and White, he's just a pixel man. Gotta go in 10 minutes, so I gotta sit out on the shiny vase. That's alright, that's fine. Not a problem. No stress whatsoever. Right. Fighting type would be good. Fighting type would be good. Do I have one that's ready? Do we think like completely non-EV trained guy is going to be good enough? I don't think so. Not this one. No one's got 6 IVs yet today. Oh, the Kingdra 6 IV. That is sweet, actually. I was hoping this one was 6 IV. That is sweet. I might change it to a dragon. Put the raid up. Challenges a group. I've played them all apart from the N64 games, and the Pokemon drawing game is poopy. Fair dues. You want Gumi support? Oh no, you don't need Gumi support. You want... Gumi support. It's fine. You want to heal turn 1. And then you just want spam healing from there anyway, right? It's fine. Gumi is probably more likely to survive than Clefable is. So, healing turn 1, and then just heal spam. Yeah, no worries, dude. I know how to play. I know how to play. It's all good. It's all good. And these raids got a lot easier once we understood how to go about like the layout of the actions and stuff like that. Once we worked out the mechanics of the raids fully, like the difficulty level of all the raids just dropped, because understanding how everything works is like key to actually succeeding in it. And you take the knowledge that you learn from this raid setting and you roll it backwards into Sword and Shield, and you find Sword and Shield is so much easier to do in raid mode. So much easier to do. I can literally hit any single raid that I encounter with my score bunny, and it will literally survive every single raid and do massive damage in every single raid. It's like all you need is a proper built Pokemon, and you can literally carry every single raid solo. It's crazy good. It's crazy good though. Spamming the heal. Clefable resists fighting and dragon. Yeah, but if I did Clefable, then I'd be like using Reflex turn 1, which would put you in a sticky situation, and then I'd be trying to like throw some charms out. I mean, once you start stealing health off it, I can start lowering its attack power with charms and stuff, right? You're gonna go for another belly drum now to get your attack back. You see? And Gumi's not gonna die. So it's not really that much of a different, really. Realistically, I've got less options to help you, so all I really have to do is spam heal, which is what you want. Although, I might not have waited long enough. Don't take the legends at the end of Dynamax Adventures if you want a shiny hunt them, because you can only get them once. Come in. Just wait for my heal, mate. You're -2 defense. We've got plenty of time on the clock. If you need to get like knocked out and then refresh your character, that's fine. Just do a big smash. Do a big smash, let him kill you, reset your stats. Is it only once? You can only get a legendary once? I am. That's all I do, mate. All I do is heal. He's like, just heal. It's like, I am. I'm doing nothing but just healing. That's all I'm doing. Have you got counter? Do you just happen to have counter on your character? Like, I'm gonna wait for him to hit me, and I'm gonna double the damage and give it back to him. I start to worry because the game hasn't shown you doing any actions for ages. Here's the belly drum. Finally come back. Have we not terrestrialized yet? I made the mistake of taking some non-shiny legends, and you can't catch them again. You can go you can go in for them, but like I said, you can't recatch them. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. You know what? I've watched people doing Dynamax Adventures to get shiny legendaries. They never mentioned that you can only take one of each Pokemon. So if you take a non-shiny, you're not allowed to get another copy. They've never once said that though. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy though. You'd think that type of information should be like the main thing that you keep pointing out to people. I don't know what's going on with this raid, I'll be honest with you. Does he keep flinching? Is Komodo like a big flincher? German YouTubers do? You need a blue cheer? Sure thing. No worries, dude. Here you go, blue cheer. Yeah, the ordinary shinies you can keep getting, and you can only take one of the 4 mons. So if you get 2 shinies, you have a choice which one. Yeah. That's fair. And good luck, mate. You gonna kill this thing this turn? He's been buffing his defense. Do you only have Drain Punch? Do you not have like a stronger attack? You got close combat. That should do it, right? Oh, nice work. Nice work. I think he was just waiting. I think all that time of doing nothing in the middle of this was just waiting so he can get like a last second win. Do I believe that he would do that on purpose? Not really, but it makes for some dramatic... It makes for some dramatic cinema moments, I guess. You didn't flinch once, you were just waiting? That's crazy though. What was we waiting for? Salty, not bad, not bad. Got a few little herbers. Alright. I feel like we... Did you say anything about the blue chia? Like before that one message you put about the blue chia? You said you got an idea. And then it felt like 5 minutes before you said that you need a blue chia. It felt like 3 or 4 turns passed before you even mentioned the blue chia, like. You said it earlier, and I didn't read it. No, you said you had an idea. Was it before you said? Oh, wait a minute. You said I got an idea. Blue chia, please. Did I miss it because Dusky, like, did that big message? Wait, no. Wait. On my screen here, right? I've got no way of showing you this because you're not in my Discord or anything. On my screen here, I have Dusky's big message about the ordinary shinies you can keep and you get as many as you want, right? Right? Your message then... Sorry. No, it's the other one. It's off the screen. No, that one's not right. Ignore me there. It was a minute and a half between the first time you said it and the second time you said it, though. So, it's just me then, I guess. It's just me then. No worries. It's just me. We got to the bottom of this, and I'm the guy who's ignoring everything. It's all good. No worries, wait up. You have to miss getting Suicune, Kyrem, Basculean, a shiny. Can't remember if there's more. Blast Chepelon? Wait, Blast Chepelon is an Ultra Beast, is it? Is that like the clown one? The Harlequin one? I have no idea who Blast Chepelon is. I remember you saying about that. Everyone's saying that you can still use Pokemon Box to transfer to Pokemon Home, right? Or Pokemon Bank to transfer to Pokemon Home. So I might be able to get you a shiny Suicune if you need one. Because I got like 3. I got like 3 on like 3 different games. You have a new account, so it's fine. You have to miss all of them because you went and caught them and you didn't know that you had to catch them again. Fair dues. If we play as a group and it gives... Does it give each individual person a different reward, or would it reward the whole group with the shiny? Is it like everyone catches the same Pokemon, like in this game, or... Does everyone get their own specific drops? But technically, I can go into Dynamax Adventures, right? Because I have finished the game. I wasted 3 hours of my... I wasted 3 hours of my PvP challenge time just getting the game entirely finished. It's all separate chances. It's crazy. That's crazy. Some people might say that that's even unfair. But definitely, for getting people to play the game more, then it's definitely good for business. If you want people to play your game for longer, just make it so that only one person in the group gets a shiny at any given time. That means all 4 people want it, but only one person can have it at once. No, it doesn't have the same shiny rates because if you don't have the shiny charm. I mean, it kind of makes more sense when you put it that way. If shiny charm is only required you to get, like, catch one of each Pokemon from the base game though, right? But surely it's not that hard to, like, get all the Pokemon. Oof, that was a big hit. Which one? I don't know whose big hit that was then. Yeah, like all three of you guys attacked at the same time. One salty, not bad on her, but now randomly. You gotta leave now? No worries. For example, I got a shiny Zygarde. While as streamer, I was helping get the shiny before Legends EA came out. Didn't get theirs until later on. That's fair. That's fair. Which streamer? Do you mind me asking which streamer it was? Just out of curiosity. It's not like it's not that important. If you don't want to answer, don't answer. It's all good. Oh yeah, the group is disbanded. That's fine. I don't know, guys. Do you want to do the shiny race? Would you feel disappointed if it doesn't happen? I feel like you've been waiting all this time for it. And if it doesn't happen, then that'll be disappointing. But it's gonna be just me and you. Do you want it just me and you? I'm like happy to still do it. I want to run over the shop and grab a drink because I've run out of liquid refreshment, and then I'll probably grab a quick cold shower again because I am roasting, like swear down roasting. I swear I might get like heat stroke one of these days in this room. So hot. No, I'm fine doing it. I'm fine doing it. Okay, give me 10 minutes while I run over grab a drink from the shop. Let's go back to man cam. Hello. I'm gonna pop over the shop 5 minutes. Then I'll have a quick cold shower while I'm up. And I will be back and we'll get sorted. So if you know which Pokemon you want to go for, we'll list 5 of them, and then it's basically like the race ends when the 5th Pokemon has been caught, so it could take a while. Or if it takes too long. If it takes too long and you decide that you don't want to do it anymore, then we'll just call it, and whoever has the most of the list caught will count as the winner. We'll do it like that, if that's acceptable. But yeah, anyway, won't be long. I'm gonna catch a shop while it's still open. Alright, alright, alright. What's happening? For example, I got a shiny Zygarde while with a streamer I was helping. Oh yeah. Unless you don't, that's good. They were called at the time Fey Frostfang, but it's now called Faishimo. Faishimo. They are mainly a variety streamer. I think Fey Frostfang sounds maybe slightly familiar. Welcome back. Yes, yes. I got this energy drink. After like all of the being constantly tired that we had last week from like clearly from energy drinks, because as soon as I cut out the energy drinks I could stay up all day again. So yeah, clearly the energy drinks kicking my ass, but yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be going to sleep and then getting up for a couple of hours to get some stuff ready for stream and then going back to sleep, or what, because I'm planning on going to work tomorrow night. So like I said, I don't know if I should stay up all night tonight and then sleep from like 6 till 2 so that I can do my stream and then still feel like kind of half good for work or what. But Miss Faye Kennedy. I'm not sure. I sometimes check out a lot. I sometimes, like, if I'm playing a specific game and I'm interested in watching some stuff go, but I'll be honest with you, like, a lot of the time I click into streams and it's very easy. People can put me off very easily. So sometimes I'll like watch a person 10-20 minutes. For like 10-20 minutes I'm like what are they talking about? or like it's anything like that, and I'm like, okay, right, I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm gonna spare myself having to like listen to this. But I'm not saying that person that you're talking about is one of them. But I'm just saying, like, I could have potentially, possibly, because like I said, Faith Frostfang sounds familiar, so I might have popped in on there one time in the past from a recommendation, probably from someone else, I'd a guess. She plays a lot of Resident Evil. I do watch Resident Evil quite often, actually. I like Resi. I think there's something about women playing Resi that seems more genuine. Like I've raided into Riggs before, right? From the stream. She does a lot of Resi 2. Not Resi 2, but Resident Evil in general. And she was playing the new Resi game, Resi 9, and she was like getting super excited about being able to play as Leon again. And when she got the chance to play as Leon, she was so distracted by the fact that she could play as Leon that she just got killed by the guy with the chainsaw like immediately. It's kind of funny. But yeah. She's like, oh yeah, I get to play as Leon again. Oh, it's Leon. Oh. And then he's like, oh wait, a chainsaw. Oh no. It's just so funny watching it. They first over Leon. I find it hard to see that. Like, maybe this is my skepticism. But like, I think like because the general consensus on the internet is to like, oh, Leon's a dreamboat, blah de blah, that everyone has to play into it. Is that a thing? Or is he genuinely that good looking? I don't know. I mean, I consider myself to be below average in the looks department, so I can tell that Leon Kennedy looks better than I do. I can say that with 100% confidence. But I don't know if I would like... I don't know if I personally would be like... I don't really care what he looks like, but then that's probably because I'm a guy. I mean, most of the time you're only going to see the back of his head anyway, right? I don't know, but they used to model a model for remakes in 9 and 9. Yeah, they kept like how his features look pretty accurate to like what his original features look like though. So it's not like they didn't like overhaul his entire design or anything like that. He's actually pretty true to form, isn't he? But yeah, it's like because of like all the hype over it and all the stuff that you hear people making comments about, oh, Daddy Leon, oh, and all this crap. Like, but you hear it in multiple places, so it's like, is it just people saying like what they're supposed to be saying, or is it actually like people's genuine opinions? That's what I'm getting at. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I think calling him Daddy Leon is a bit cringe anyway, so like if they want to be cringe, they can be cringe. That's their choice. Right. Do we know which ones we want to hunt? Do we have a list? We're gonna make a list and check it twice and see who's shiny or not. The shiny claws is coming to town. I don't know what's happening there. Just talking crap again. Fire types Vulpix, Slugma, Torkoal, Charmander, and Litleo. That sounds good. I don't have a Litleo. The only one out of all those I actually have is Charmander. Okay, Vulpix. Where do we get Fire Vulpix from? Kitakami? Is it Kitakami? Yeah. I assume it would be up. Have we seen Vulpix up on here? No, maybe not. Where specifically Vulpix? Is it over here? Felhorn Gorge or something. Hello, Slugma's up here. Torkoal. Torkoal's got to be down here, right? And then, or maybe maybe Torkoal's over here. You're gonna have to give me like a layout. Give me a rough guide of the general areas we'll be looking in. But otherwise I'll just be running around blindly for a while trying to find them. Revelers Road, which is this start part, right? Is this part? This part's Revelers Road, isn't it? Or not? Paradise Barrens. Loyalty Plaza. Bus stop. Yeah. It's. Is it in the gorge or is it up from the Kitakami Hall? I believe it's up from the hall, right? Let's have a quick look. The other part, the higher up part, is called Infernal Pass. I think it's in... I've got Growlithe. Vulpix isn't a version exclusive, is it? We're both on. No! Matsui Town. Matsui Town in base game? Was Matsui Town this one here? Oh, Matsui Town's there. So, like this area? Zoom in between the two players. You know what, it kind of makes sense. I never zoom in on the map. There's something we can do? Is the Petrant glowing? We could do the Petrant now, which we never got back to doing. Heard the news you've been having all kinds of big adventures, huh, little buddy? School trip studying abroad. Yeah, that's been awesome. Man, I'm jealous to hear that. I wish I could have gone along too. Now that I think about it, it's been one crazy thing after another since you came back to our school. I guess you've still been real busy lately, but are things starting to settle down? I was thinking that if you have time and only if you want, cause maybe I could come visit you at your home. Yeah, of course, come right over. Want us to go back to our actual house? Oh. It's gonna meet us there too? Is my mom Petravan? Is my mum Petravan? It's like, oh wait, you mean this? You mean this Vulpix? That's the Vulpix you're talking about. Zoom in, zoom in. Dreaded den. Sorry, Dusky. Am I being dumb? Revelers Road, you said here. Is it up here? This area here? Stop here. Just like here. Swine ups. Just here in the grass, is it? Around this whole area? Fair dues? Well, this is where we start, okay? What about, what was it? Slugma, I know. What about Torkoal? The other two I'm fine with. What about Torkoal? Where's Torkoal? Specific. Is that going to be just anywhere around the canyon region in the terrarium? So it's a lot of hassle. Sorry, just trying to make sure that I know a rough idea of where we're heading. There's a Vulpix right there. Aha. Bulbasaur. Right, okay. I gotcha. No worries. Alright, cool. Alright. Let's go. Let's go then. Not that one. That's the wrong one. It's completely the wrong one. Picnic. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's just red pepper and any two herber. We got sparkling and encounter, fire, basil, spicy, salty. Just basil? It's Basil. I was wrong. It's just Basil. Basil. Salty, spicy. That's fine. Let's get to the flag window. And then when you're ready on the flag window, we'll jump in. We'll start the timer. Just let me know when you're ready and we'll head off. Ready? Okay, let's go then. Blonk! Let's go! Good luck, Dusky! I have faith. I have faith that you will find all of the mons before I do. Good luck! Oh no, wait. I don't want to EV train this thing because it's perfect. So I don't want to accidentally EV train that one. Is this shiny going to be yellow? How do we know it's shiny? I think Garchomp's just faster at killing stuff, isn't it? Pretty sure I'll know a shiny when I see one. Let's be honest, hitting them, but I'm probably better off just doing. Like running up and down the road. Torkoal is competing with Nummel. That's fine, it's a bit of a challenge. There's a hoot hoot in that tree. That's creepy. There's a creepy hoot hoot. Do you want it? He's poking his eye out through a tree. Oh, no. It's competing with Nummel, Camerupt and Fletchling. Oh my god. Is there not a better spot to hunt one? It's crazy. No, it's good to get like a wild card in the middle. We're better off like down in the flatter area. If they spawn on the hill, I can see them easily. Oh. Could also spawn in Pugolon. Scarlet Torkoal spawns wild in East Province. Area 3. You can also find a fixed normal terror type Torkoal in West Province. Fixed one is unlikely to be shiny though, right? For those ones swimming around in the water then. I think I went too far. It has to be Reveler's Road. If you tip into the area outside of Reveler's Road, it doesn't spawn any. Going to BB spawn? For the tall coal, you mean? Yeah, sure. I was planning on going there anyway. It's all good. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we do the same. We should really do the same hunt, realistically, right? Pretty sure when I see a shiny, I'll know it. Pretty sure it's supposed to be yellow, right? Instead of orange. I feel like it's gotta be very obvious when I see one. Currently no luck, but fingers crossed. Yeah, it's yellowish. No luck? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Crazy, crazy, crazy. The slower I'm going, the game's decided that it can't decide on how to bring Pokemon in. Just spawning and despawning them too quickly. So it just slows you down to try to buy itself some time to work out what it's doing. It's kind of funny. It's a funny workaround if you ask me. It's like you guys like goes into slow-mo just because the game just can't deal with spawning in Pokemon. Like the only thing the game needs to do is spawn in Pokemon, it can't manage it. It's a spider running across the wall. We need the rest to be here for luck. Need our supporters. think once one of us gets one of them, like, either that person will just, like, pick up. Like, once we get the first one out of the way, then the rest of them might just come, like, bang, 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 you know? Or it might just be a hard slog for all of them. Gotta be over halfway through our sandwich now, right? Got leather mims. Oof. 2/3 of the way through our sandwich then. Vulpix just doesn't want to shine, like. Ugh. No luck with the first sandwich? Nope. Crazy. I guess. I've like not been shiny hunting for a while though, so kinda it's punishing me. It's punishing me for not giving it all my attention. You see, so it's saying, hey, you know you prefer to be here, but you know what I mean. You want to play that other game where you don't get any shinies? Well, guess what? You're not gonna get any here either. They're conspiring. Both the games are just conspiring against me. Sandwich one is just maybe a bit ambitious. If there was a place where like two of our targets would spawn I wouldn't want to go there instead, because like if we get Slugma before we get the Vulpix, I'm going to assume that we don't like roll the, we don't tick the Slugma off because it wasn't the target, and we'd have to then still get another Slugma after we've got the Vulpix. So if it was a bit further up, I don't know, this field, even though it's not really hard to see them, this field feels like it's very like hindrance. It's a very big hindrance by the looks of it. Trying to see something properly. Yeah. Do they have, they don't have anything like shinies in Digimon, do they? Oh, there you go, my sandwich is up because I just spawned a Rockruff. Gotta do another sandwich. It's all part of the challenge. Let's go. I think as soon as we're done, the new wildlife that spawns in, it'll give us a shiny, just to be like, oh, you know what, you tried. They got ults, but not shinies. Yeah. Can you transform them into the ults? Like yourself though, manually, or do they just come in ult form? Then if they evolve, do they stay as an ult? Do they evolve into the ult version of the evolved one, or what? How does that work? It's definitely rolling my shiny luck over from Legends Arceus, that's for sure. A big fat 0. The ults are just different lines. That's fair. That's fair. I think I watched Blaze Wolf do like a boss fight against like the like weird fly, the poison fly bug thing at like the big crystal temple or something, and I think the boss, because it's got two of the smaller versions with it, but they look different. I think the boss is like an ult, right? Because it looks like way different to the other ones. You get Gatomon and then Black Gatomon? Yeah, I get you. Is it Gatomon? Gatomon or Gatomon? Gatomon. Like a Black Forest Gatomon. It's just a cake. When he turns into a Velociraptor, then he turns into a fridge with miniguns on it, so it's Digimon for you. That's what my friend always says. He loves Digimon, but he's like, I like Digimon because when you play Pokemon, it's like you get a pig, then an angry pig, then an even angrier pig. But like when I play Digimon, I get like a blob, a Velociraptor, then a fridge with miniguns on it. It's like I guess you just don't know what you're gonna get if you're not really into it. I think playing Pokemon kind of helps you. If you know deep into Pokemon, it kind of helps you with Digimon, because you need to, if you want a specific evolution, you need to make sure you train it in specific like stat lines, right? So that it'll evolve into the one that you want, and not just something random. So like people who play and don't understand that mechanic will probably, what do you mean? I didn't walk into you. You're not even on screen. Stupid Vulpix. Shut up. Oh, Gato as in cat. I see. Yeah. Gato, gato. The Japanese call it Tailmon. I assume he's got a nice tail then. Oh, sorry, big yawn. Tell me if you yawned within the next 5 seconds. Where we go in? Yeah. It's definitely contagious. Right. Right. Go up where I stopped you from going, because I have found out they can spawn up there too. Like up on these, up on here, is easier to see on this flatter part. Yeah. It might spawn below you though. potentially a nicer area for spawning. I mean, just run back and forth along this edge and just despawn the ones that are inside the circle. Or the semicircle that is. Come out to this edge here. You can look down on them. Double check here. Run back in. Run back into this loop, but it should spawn them all right here on this ridge with you. So this should be okay for... Might spawn some down there, but not the end of the world, I don't think. Doesn't seem to spawn all the way down on the ground, so should be okay. You got one? Nice! You gotta move on? You show me, can you quickly screenshot in the Discord for me? If that's not too much hassle. Sorry. Not trying to waste time, but just wanna... I know if I see one, I'll know that it's shiny straight away, because I feel like it's like a dull yellow, right? It's like a dull yellow colour. Kind of like a boring yellow, rather than like a nice vibrant one. But, same spot I'm in? Yeah. I meant of the Vulpix. If you didn't quite catch on, I meant of the Vulpix. You might have already caught it by now though. Can spawn right down the bottom actually. That'd be horrible. Right. Its body's kind of orange. And its tail is kind of more pink, right? I feel like the tail and the body swap colours maybe. It's kind of, actually it's kind of tricky. It does feel like it's kind of tricky though, right? I feel like its body, normally its body looks kind of pinkish. And its tail is orange. And then the shiny version should be that the tail looks really pink. But the body's orangey, like a orangey yellowy colour. This should be obvious against all these other Vulpix, right? You would expect? Are you one? No. It's in the shade. That's all good. It's all good. Gonna go good enough look at it. The tail should be kind of pinky colour, so I think it should be pretty obvious. What am I doing? Why did I press the wrong button? Yeah, I think it'll be like that. You got Slugma already? Crazy, okay. Slugma's so obviously different to the non-shiny one though. Like I feel like it's gonna be hard to miss that one. It's with the Vulpix, man. It's grey, isn't it? Yeah, crazy. Yeah, yeah. What did I say? I said once you find the first one, floodgate will open. You'll probably just steam through all of them now. Oh no! You misclicked and KO'd it. No! Oh, game might punish you for that. Wish you could send multiple Pokemon out to attack at the same time. Went for full swipe and hit Night Slash. Crazy. That's why I just throw balls. That's why I just throw balls. No mistakes. No. Seems like I ain't gonna get one anytime soon, does it? I've opted for the not running around anymore option. Let my Pokemon do the job for me. No, doesn't want me to have one. I feel like my sandwich is gonna run out soon. What do you mean? There's no one else to fight. There's plenty there, mate. Why are you only hitting like 2 or 3 things? There's hundreds of things around you, dude. Just keep attacking. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm trying to concentrate to see, you know, make sure that I don't... miss anything, but there's not really a lot to talk about when you're doing shiny hunting. Wish there was, but just trying to concentrate and make sure that I look at all of them, but it really makes much difference when you're just standing still attacking them, right? No slugmas that you KO'd one? Like, no actual slugmas at all? They've all gone into hibernation. You killed the alpha slugma. I know you meant no shinies, it's all good. I know you meant no shinies. I was just trying to be funny. Oh my god. I think it'll be harder to spawn in the nighttime, potentially. Yes. Maybe the colours look nicer in the nighttime, actually. You're one of those ones that jokes just go straight over your head. That's fair, that's fair. It's all good. It doesn't help that my jokes are bad anyway. Like, if I was making good jokes. I mean, a different story, but I'm just making bad jokes anyway, so it's not that important. Right. You hear your dad make dad jokes, so you hear worse. That's fair. That's fair. I swear making a sparkling sandwich like actually ruins my chances of finding shinies. So every time we try to do every time we try to do these shiny races, I always think the sandwich is the thing that's like holding it back. I know we've been doing them like do a sandwich and then go look, but I do feel like sometimes I go into some of these hunts without a sandwich and I still find what we're looking for within a reasonable time frame. Yo Sarah, what's up? My sandwiches ran out. It's my second sandwich of not getting a shiny Vulpix. Kinda sad. Kinda sad, really. Let's do another one. What are we doing? We're doing a shiny race. Dusky picked out 5 shinies, and the first person to catch all 5 of those shinies wins. You have to do them in the order. Have to do them in the order of the actual list though. So it starts with Vulpix, then Slugma, then Torkoal, then Charmander, then Litleo. Dusky found a Vulpix and then immediately found a Slugma, but she killed the Slugma, so she's still on Slugma. Dusky's winning, yeah. Dusky's winning. I think Litleo had a question mark after it, so I think Litleo was just like the 5th one. Maybe Dusky wasn't planning on 5 Pokemon, but 5 is what I said. So she gave 5. We're just looking for shinies that people don't have as well, I guess. Dusky was given choice. So they're the ones we ended up with. I swear if I take like the sparkling part out of the sandwich and I find a shiny like straight away, it would be terrible. In the nightlight they look good because they got orange tails, and if it's shiny they'll have pink tails. So I think the nightlight kind of brings out the colour a bit nicer, and it kind of like dulls the green down, so like you can see through the green better of the grass, that is. I slept and ate something? Head doesn't hurt anymore? Because you did a bit of a rest, right? Good, good. Like, I always find if I got a headache, then having like a bit of a nap really, I think it's because it's your eyes are straining really than anything else. but usually you can tell, like it's your eyes and not your head. It's actually aching, so taking a rest from staring at screens and like just recharge in general usually helps you. Some people might say like try to like hydrate a bit more, drink a glass of water or something before you take a nap, but it's just a break from the screens and stuff. You have a problem with your bag? Leg? Is that supposed to be leg? And shoulders? Your back, right. Like before the leg? Yeah, fluffy men back, yeah. Yeah, it's permanent. That kinda sucks, dude. Kinda sucks. Yeah. I knew bag was like obviously not the right word. I just didn't know like what it had autocorrect from though, you know, so yeah. But if we see like two... If you see two pop in after you kill one, then you can kind of almost guarantee that one of them that just popped in was a shiny. So side's empty. Let's go. Right. So autocorrect, I just didn't know how to find it, so I wrote something that sounded familiar. That's fair. Fair dues. I don't think that I am going to get any luck here. 3 sandwiches down. I'm not sure I even saved the game after we did the raids. Do we care about losing 6 herba for no shinies? One last raid. You want to do it like now? It ends in 10 minutes. Do you know if it's got a drop or not? Come on, throw me a code. Throw me a code quickly. When the code pops up, I'll jump in. It's an electric Glaceon. That's a Jolteon, my friend. You can't win alone? Do you need support or do you need someone to hit with alongside you? I'm assuming you need healing. Nah, keep going. Keep going, Dusky. I'm only considering this because I'm not getting any luck. And they don't have a lot of time. You have a Switch has no battery? Do you want to go Goodra and I'll go Garchomp? Although I probably won't need any healing. Actually, you know what? Maybe you want me to go Goomy. You're using a special attacker, so... You want Garchomp? Okay, wait. It's a support. Okay, support Umbreon. Okay, let's go. I'll do Garchomp. Yeah, I got you. That's fair. I'm ready. I don't need heal, but this is an ice type. I'm not double weak to ice, right? Ground dragon? Not double weak to ice, I don't think. Only one time weak. But it's like... It might hit really hard. It should be alright. Garchomp's a pretty heavy hitter. Well, it should be once he's set up. It's hard to really say. It's hard to really say. Sometimes he seems underwhelming, and other times he's like demolishing stuff. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I get it. Still the wrong account. You missed one? The Glaceon is going to 4 times damage. Alright, I gotta hit it. It's not even fully leveled. Two-thirds of its health is one hit. That was good enough. Let's see. Does it get rid of my buffs? Not yet. Let's get rid of my buffs. Slow escape. Yeah, I would have been dead, mate. I had to hit him. Look, he hit me. I went to full health and he hit me after I hit him. And I went back down to being dead. So I can wait. I can wait. I'll wait this time. You want to like negative once and then do a cheer heal? And then I'll cheer heal after that. So that we can both keep her playing. Oh yeah, it's Screech, isn't it? Do another sword dance. I need him to not blizzard. If he blizzards, I'm dead. Although we probably will only blizzard though. Ice beam? Ooh! It's close. Let's see how much damage I do. It's not enough. Right, I might die, but I'll be able to terrestrialize next time I respawn. Calm mind. Ooh, okay. They threw me a bone. Can you just cheer heal me then? Oh, why did I get 3 turns? Why did I get 3 turns in a row? It's a bit unfair. I was dead at the time, so does it still steal my Terror Orb charge? I was also dead at the time, so it doesn't remove my buffs. Being dead removes my buffs. You see? Perfect. The perfect strategy. Yeah, Garchomp might not have been the best choice. Just need to terrestrialize. Depends on if it can steal your charges off you when you're dead or not. I think we start it again. I think if we get the buffs on, we probably would one-shot it. You're probably right. Can't disagree with that one. Now I'm terrestrialized, I think we could probably pull this off. Right, I'm going to do Sword Dance first, then I'll Earthquake next turn. I should break its shield and fully heal myself, I guess. Blizzard doesn't kill me. No, it's only half health actually, it's good. Okay, Earthquake. No? Ugh. This is what I mean. Sometimes it's just like underwhelming. Blizzard again, it missed. Good. I'm gonna increase my attack power. Can you cheer heal one last time? I know you died. That's just out of time then, right? Blizzard? No, Blizzard does more, like way more damage randomly this time now. That's fine. We can win with Garchomp, we just gotta get that one extra debuff on before we attack. We can win with Garchomp. Don't stress it. We got it. I'll just wait for the extra debuff. And then he's done. Yeah, I gotcha. That's what I'm saying. I'll wait for the extra debuff. He was -2? Was the only -2? So I like nearly killed it on a -2. No, don't change Pokemon. I'm ready. You got helping hands now? Or did you pick the wrong Umbreon last time? You need to rename them so you can tell which one's which. You should call the one Clapper and the other one No Clapper. Yeah, I guess you just went in and changed the moveset so it had it. I was only on +4 as well because it nearly killed me, right? I'm like instantaneously dead this time. We're off to a bad start. I'm not benefiting from the blue cheer now either, am I? Oh god. Fair. Can we quit the run? Can we quit the run quickly and start again? It's too late. Why is it just one-shotting me all the time now? Yeah, but a blue cheer should be automatic because it's done by the NPC. We need light screen as well, maybe. Okay, game. It's just like wasting our time, but now it's going to be impossible. Now it's impossible. Mate. The blue cheer, I still get one shot. Like, for some reason, it's just killing Garchomp now. Like, for no reason whatsoever, it's just insta-killing Garchomp, like, every time. It's crazy how much different it can just be. Yeah, why is he stronger randomly now? He wasn't one-shotting me last time, not even with Ice Beam. If I had full health, Ice Beam wouldn't kill me. But randomly now, like, insta-kill every single time. Do you think we got light screen randomly from one of the others? It's potential. It must have been in play. It potentially was in play. I feel like it must have been there. Explains why, like, the end of the fight was pretty dire. Oh, I'll try to help out. I mean, I wasn't going to go Garchomp, but yeah, I was worried that Garchomp is definitely not the right choice. It's fine. Mistakes were made. It was a good try. The first one was. The second one was just trolling. The second one was just trolling. Yeah, realistically, against a Glaceon, I think Garchomp is definitely not the right choice. I was thinking that initially, but I'm not blaming you for anything. I'm not saying it's your fault, but you wanted to see the Garchomp in there, so we got the Garchomp in. I feel like we did really well the first time. It's just once it started killing me, I wasn't covered by the light screen, and that was it basically. there's like no chance of getting any sort of build up. Nine minutes. Any luck with your shinies while we were gone, Dusky? I got like really small Vulpix there. It's gonna get punched in the head now in a minute. Vulpix is trash, jolly, no best, and no mark. Crazy. Yeah, rando Pokemon are generally like that. I think like the reason why they built, well, we've been over why like all of the functions in game now let you build shinies easily, right? Or like let you build competitive Pokemon out of pretty much any Pokemon you find in the wild. It's probably just to compete with those fake Mon websites. But I don't think it really makes much difference because it's just more convenient to not have to do it yourself and have something given to you that's already like ready for it. I guess, but it is what it is. People being lazy. But then again, I don't know. Is it really being lazy to then expecting people to spend hours and hours and hours getting their Pokemon ready for like a tournament? Say someone decides to change their mind on what Pokemon they want to use, like, and they've got a couple of hours. It's like the new method's fine. Like the in-game stuff is fine. But I can understand why these websites popped up in the first place, because it's really more convenient to be able to just hack into the code and change your Pokemon to be like what you want it to be. But yeah, at least now you can catch a shiny, you can like hyper train it so it's got 6 IVs, then you gotta like do all the other stuff with it. EV train it within a couple of seconds, just using items. If you don't, like, again, if you think buying the proteins and stuff like that is too expensive, you don't really get a lot of money. A lot of people don't fight the trainers out in the wilderness, and that's where you normally would get most of your money from. So the fact that people avoid the wilderness trainers and stuff like that means you don't really get a lot of actual cash to spend in the game on the resources. So it just works out better to add in. I feel like they added in the Mochi, you know, ogre ousting thing to get the Mochi is so that you can get them for free, basically. And it takes like 10 minutes. Get like 10 minutes of your time and you'll get like 45 of each type of Mochi. Like, this definitely saves you a lot of money. You think you always did no trainer? What does no trainer mean? I was too lazy back then? Yeah, it's all good. Stats don't really matter too much to me, but I do prefer them to have marks. Yeah. Wait, the sandwich you're making come with tidal power on it or not? If you're actually running tidal power and then you don't get one, that's kind of a bit annoying as well, right? some reason he left that one alive over there, but it's not shiny. The Slugma did have one? Oh, nice. Yeah, Dusky accidentally picked the wrong attack and one-shot it. So she was going for false swipes and she ended up just punching it in the face. It's unfortunate, these things happen. I mean, I've killed a fair few of my own shinies in my own time. What happened to your Dondozo? You guys can see the benefits of just throwing balls at them. Garchomp, dude, there's one stood right there. Go. Go, mate. Game doesn't want to give me a shiny today. That's for sure. Much like the time tick past midnight and then me get a shiny like immediately. Oh, I got one! Look how yellow it is! It is really yellow, oh my god. I feel like that picture that you sent me does not show it off this well. Yes, I got a shiny! Let's go! Perfect catch as well. Strange, isn't it? No nickname. Give it a title. Shiny challenge. Save clip. I knew when I see one, I would see that it's obvious, right? Okay, next one. I'm on Slugma now. Let's go. Oh, we got Houndour. We go like further up and it's only Slugma. For now it's Houndour though. We don't need one of these. I just navigate my way up with my eyes closed. So I don't have to see if there's any shiny doggos. So I mean I wouldn't say no to another shiny doggo, I'll be honest with you. Some of these doggos are tiny. I keep looking at the really tiny ones because they're cute. I'm sorry. We go this way. This way around this rock. By the way, what you have to do to see that, they have marks before you catch them. You scan them. You buy the upgrade in the Blueberry Academy thing for the scanner, the upgrade scanner, and you scan them with your L2 button, and it'll come up with a, it'll have like a circle with a star in it, or a crown or something. That'll tell you. My sandwich has ran out. I need a new one. That's fine. There's a slugma here. Imagine I get a slugma without the sandwich on now. While I'm going up to get my sandwich ready. Just need somewhere flat. Here we go. I can't show you because I don't actually have the scanner upgrade. Make a sandwich. Oh, the PC at the academy club room at the academy. $9K should be enough. I think the most expensive thing they actually want is 3,000. It comes in 2 parts, doesn't it? It comes in 2 parts. You buy like part 1 and then you get like part 2, and maybe this comes in 3 parts. But I believe like the first one doesn't seem too expensive, but I think they like upgrade it and upgrade it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on it. I wasn't paying attention. Do I have to start again with the Vulpix? Shit, I just deleted the Vulpix. My bad. Do I have to go back and do the Vulpix again? Psych. It's gonna make room on the team. Forgot that I moved one of the Pokemon off the team already. And then ended up deleting the Vulpix. That's crazy. Well, mistakes get made. I'll get another one at some point in time. Not really stressing about the Vulpix all that much. Oh, it's raining. So I gotta put out these slugma? No? Slugma don't care much for the rain? Imagine your entire species being allergic to rain. That'd be crazy. I feel like the worst thing you could possibly have is a planet that just lets water fall down from the sky. I restarted, but only Outbreak reset it, not the raids. Is your save... Have you resaved it since the time change? You just... Your save is from yesterday. You should be able to just close and reopen it, and it should reset every time you do it. Until you find what you want. Okay, well, I don't know, mate. I can't help you. Right. Yeah, Slugma's grey and shiny. Right. Is Torkoal an obvious colour change? I feel like Torkoal's probably potentially a red to blue colour change. It just goes a lighter orange. I was thinking it would either be like a really obvious change or it'd be like a really bad one. I think it's. Do you think it's a different enough colour to spot it easily? I mean, I'm fairly confident in my skills of spotting them, but right. The shell goes the light red colour. You're still on Slugma as well. I got one. Whoop! Schlugma! So obviously... it makes up like... we deleted the Vulpix accidentally. I'm gonna add this to the clip so people know what happened to the Vulpix when they see that it's not in my party anymore. Accidentally, I was trying to delete some Pokemon I didn't need in my party and I accidentally deleted the Vulpix. So, yes! Shiny Slugman, let's go! I am now ahead! Challenge is winning now. Right, you said Torkoal is where we would normally get Bulbasaur from. So let's go fly over there and get started. Bulbasaur here. Right. You said it competes with like a million other Pokemon as well at the same time, so I think I'm gonna just... No, I think I can run circles round upstairs. There's Camerupton, Numel. You said Fletchling. We get Fletchling up here as well? We'll find out when I see one. And a Zangoose. Competing with a Zangoose. So Numel goes blue. Oh, there is a Talonflame up here. I guess. Talonflame is... I mean, I wouldn't mind a shiny Talonflame. I wouldn't mind any of these shiny, I don't have them. I see. Yeah, there we go. Fletchlings are spawning up here, it's crazy. Crazy. Of course, any of the other shinies that we can get here will not count towards completing the challenge, but will be pretty nice for our living deck. That's if the smoke just changed to a different colour as well. Or you just look for the smoke then. If we was to, because it's like a rock, is it not like a rock fire type? If we use, I know we're using a fire type sandwich though, so it's a fire type challenge. And it seems kind of pointless, because if we do find it, on the fire type sandwich, or on a different sandwich, then we'd have to then change the sandwich back to the other one. This one's not shiny, is it? Or is this one shiny? I'm just trying to compare the two to each other, and one seems darker than the other. It's probably just because they're too far apart to really judge them properly. I was hoping you'd run into me, Zangoose, because I need to kill you off anyway. Yeah, just fire type. Yeah, I get that. You got Slugma? Yeah, let's go! Some competition. Let's go. We're at the same point now. I feel like I should go back. I know I don't have to do this, but I think if I get my 5th Pokemon before you, I should try to get the Vulpix back. And if I can get the Vulpix back again, it's kind of like you then having to like two-phase your Slugma, right? Looks like a shiny Numble, but it's just the lighting, right? It's just the lighting, just so annoying. It's just the lighting on that one too. Yeah. I'll do it. At least then we're still both hunting Pokemon at the same time. And then if you catch your... You've had to basically get 2... I need to see an example of the brown on one of these fletchlings to be able to like keep track of it properly in my brain. So I know what grey looks like, and I know that brown doesn't look anything like grey, but you know what I mean? Until I see it, I haven't seen it. So like hopefully it gets us both to the end of the list at least, you know. So minutes that I gotta make a new sandwich. Is the sandwich recipe you're using got like not using salty? So again, salty is still my like least abundant one. I still have more than 20 of them, so it's really not that stressful to keep them, but I'm not trying to like give you something to type out so that you waste time typing it out. That's not my plan. That's not my plan at all. I'm just curious. I assume it takes like any two. Your sandwich recipes usually do use any two. Just any two, yeah. That's fair. It's not... What is it? One pickle, one onion? One pickle... One... Is it one pickle, one cucumber, and then... Would it be basil? Is basil for fire types? Or would it be red pepper, and then any two herba? Or is it more complicated than that? Three red pepper. One pickle, one cucumber, three red pepper, any two herba. I'll use that one because I can use my most abundant. Oh, my thing's up. It's time to make a new one. Pickled cucumber, 3 red peppers, any two, bit of sour. Let's go. I'm not stressing about like the herba. We got plenty now, but like the ingredients I usually use like insist on having salty, so just don't want to get to a point where I just don't have any salty again. Yeah, fell asleep and accidentally closed Twitch, so back. Fair dues, mate, fair dues. I think we're all tired today. Torkoal. Torkoal is the next one. But Torkoal has got 5 friends with it, so you can't isolate Torkoal very well. So it's quite likely that we're going to get some unexpected ones. Camera ups, you got so many. Yep, we got camera ups, we got Fletchling, we got Talonflame, we got Numel, and we have Torkoal. There's 5 Pokemon available on this one sandwich. It's crazy, right? You spotted them so randomly, it was crazy. You have more Numel. What do you need so many Numel for? Just a giveaway, maybe? You have a lot of shiny, we just have 6 of them. I feel like if I got to a point, say I was playing like Legends ZA or something like that, and I was doing like soft resetting for shinies, if I could ever tolerate doing that. I don't think I would, I'll be honest with you. I have a lot of patience, but only if I'm like actually being active in the game. If I'm sitting there doing nothing to like try to get the respawns to happen, I have less tolerance for it, so I probably end up not doing any of that type of stuff, or if I do any of it, it won't go on for long. I like the 2 or 3 resets or something like that. I don't know what the overall plan would be. We'll find out when I actually play it. But I just find like if I spawn in the same Pokemon multiple times, there's no way of getting rid of it unless you catch it, right? Or you can like scare them off, make them run away. But like catch it and then just like bin it. Catch it in bin it. It's like, why would I need it? I've already got like 3 of them or something. Because you're gonna end up with loads of extra shinies you don't really need if you're doing like bench resetting or whatever. Oh, you can kill them? That's all. Yeah, that's probably true actually. It's probably the best and fastest option. Quickly tested the other area and they spawn better, but a lot of lag and chance of roly-coly line. Wait, you're talking about by the laggy woods, the lag tree forest, right? Torkoal show up over there? They spawn better? I think realistically we'd want to isolate out. Yeah. Okay then. What are you doing? Are you sticking over here? You like the lag tree forest? Yeah, not in the forest, obviously. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You mean just on the dirt? I wouldn't mind picking up a random shiny roly-coly. Doesn't bother me. Torkoal, nice. Torkoal. A Reveroom still. You mean over this way? It is a bit jittery. You're right. Wonder what it is that causes it to be jittery. The roly-coly will be kind of like bluey colour, won't it? We found one before. That one's asleep. His neck's all stretched out. Be right back. Fluffy's passing out again. Keep looking at the roly-colies like I missed them. If there was a shiny there. But we caught a shiny as we ran past them previously, so I know for a fact I'll spot it. Is that one shiny? Or is it just catching the light weirdly? It is. Just catching the light weirdly. Well, loads of torkoals right here. It's definitely better here. I'm gonna see if I've randomly got a torkoal. If I randomly got a torkoal outbreak. We got a fire sandwich on, right? You have a fire sandwich on, your outbreaks are more likely to be fire. Nothing here. We did get the Chargadet though. It's kind of crazy. Let's have a look over here. Hound Hour, look. And then Talonflame, Talonflame and Fletchlinda. Okay, and I got a Charmander and a Lilio. Do you get Charmander and Lilio too? This one looks shiny. Okay, fine. Be like that. I'm gonna need you to send me a picture of your torkoal when you find it before me. It's inevitable, but as per usual, I'm worried I won't spot it, even though I never miss them. So we'll find out, though. We'll find out. This is like a lighter orange and like the red triangles or diamond shapes in the shell are a lighter color too. Crazy. Here's where we find out that the smoke's like blue. It's like so obviously different from the other ones. Got Tepig, Charmander, no Lilio. It's fair though. Fair though. So we're on equal terms for the Charmander. The last Charmander outbreak I did got us 4. Was it 4 Charmanders? Because I accidentally killed one of them. So 4 Charmanders. I'm so worried that this colour is going to be so subtle. I think you got them while I was in work. Oh yeah? Potentially. I was like circling around and around and around in the grass. Like there's like a big rock. Where the outbreak is, there's a big rock, right? So I was like doing just a big wide circle around the rock. Just like despawning them. After like knocking out a bunch, obviously. And then we found the first one. Did I kill the first one? Or the second one? We found 2 right close to each other. But I killed one of them. And then it was just basically we caught another 2 after that. It was kind of crazy. Yo, Sun Lover, how you doing? Dusky's also on Torkoal. Really, really, really tiny one. Look at him. Just joining us, we're doing a shiny race. 5 shinies. All fire types. We picked fire types this time. It's Vulpix, and then Slugma, Torkoal, Charmander, yes. And then the final one will be Litleo. Wanted to join, but it's late since you already have 2. Oh, you could have joined when we were both still on Vulpix. Or when I was still on Vulpix. You'd have probably caught up already. Like I said, I'm gonna go back and redo Vulpix since I accidentally deleted it. Kirakami. I don't know if it's a Violet. I don't know if it's an exclusive Pokemon. You quick travel to Kitakami. If you get the map open, you turn right. There's a thing called something road. The road that leads up to the mountain. I'll show you. It's non-exclusive. So you go to Mossy Town and you go this area here. This area here is Vulpix area. Right next to Mossy Town, yeah. Revelers Road, there we go. Dusky knows. Dusky knows because she told me. It's all good. Right. Is this Torkoal? I'd take anything really at this point, but is Torkoal going to be shiny anytime soon? Dusky knows because she hunted it before. That makes sense. Gonna end up in the same position we were with the Vulpix, like using free sandwiches. Revivum's a difficult one to tell if it's shiny or not, but I feel like when you do actually find the shiny, it's pretty obvious. I don't know though. I haven't actually encountered one before, so I can only speculate. Oh god. Oh. That's the state we're in. As soon as we decide this is as soon as we either win, someone wins this, or they decide that this has gone on for too long, then I'll be off to bed, I think. No stress though. There's also like the lighting reflects up off the floor and makes it look like the ground colour, right? In certain places they'll be kind of like greyish. Oh no, sorry, it'll be like in the daytime it'll be like a golden brown colour. Like a tan colour. It kind of throws you off a lot. I want to call it a dwarf. Oh, the big fluffy just got started, didn't they? Ah. We've just been, well, my sandwich just ran out. It does seem like as good a time as any to call it. I'm kind of tired now. You guys definitely notice that I'm tired now, right? So I feel like this is a good place to call it. So yeah, okay then guys, thank you very much for joining us today. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. That's the most important part. And we will be back on tomorrow. I'll probably maybe try to be on about 12 o'clock, I think. Probably be on about 12 o'clock tomorrow. Just a little bit early. Yeah, it seemed to be a good time the other day. So I'm gonna be going to bed, and then I'll be up for a little bit to do some stuff, get stuff ready, and then I'll probably go for another nap then until 12 o'clock. Yeah, Vulpix does spot pretty well, Vulpix. I wouldn't worry about it. Right then guys, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Bye. It's not a draw, it's just a pause. Well, we can pick it up tomorrow if you guys want to, yeah. Continue the hunt tomorrow. Sounds good. I've got some outbreaks that'll help me get through it quicker anyway. So yeah, anyway guys, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time. Bye bye.